Hello. Well, we're gonna do some blasts from the past, and then we're gonna do some newish songs, and then we're gonna start this sucker out. We're gonna see what the heck we get into tonight. There's announcements that everybody lost the variant list challenge and other things like that. So let's just get into it and see what we got here. Number one, blast from the past.
This is a song we did for a movie this year. I forget the name of it, but I'll think of it in a second. Weird Science.
Live version, YouTube.
Weird Science. Weird Science.
It's my creation. What's up, Jason? I love this movie.
Magic and technology, throughout and test, electricity, weird science, fantasy and microchips, all the something weird science, pictures from a magazine, weird science, something like a recipe, bits and pieces, bits and pieces of my
It's their creation. I do not know. And people understand my intention to poison the world.
Weird science. I've never seen before. Like open doors. Weird science. Bits and pieces. My creation.
My creation. Why do people understand my intention? Poison everyone. Woo! Another one from the past.
Poetry in motion. She trying to terrorize me. Deepest in the ocean.
They want to give you the vaccine. Blinded me with science. They blinded me with science. Woo! Science.
I can smell the chemicals.
You can smell them, can't you?
Poetry in motion. When she gonna rise to be deep as the ocean, sweet as the harmony. She's blinded me with science. Love you, boy.
Love you, baby.
When she's dancing next to me.
Oh, you guys party poop. It is a live version. Look, it's a live version. Come on. Give me a break. I will finish it.
I can hear machinery. Poetry in motion. Now she's making love to me. Deep as any ocean. Sweet as any harmony. She's blinding me with science. Blinding me with technology. Yeah. I don't believe it! There she goes again! She's tied it up and I can't find anything! How much you can rise and cattle nuts and actually crazy notions, but it's poetry in motion. When she terrorized to me, it's deep as any ocean, sweet as any harmony. She blinded me with science.
And you need the science.
She blinded me with
All right, turn it back on. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Crap. You know, you guys really make it hard mocking you. You make it hard for me to mock you guys. That was a good song to do it. What should I have done? Did it in fast speed? Did it fast? The frig. You guys suck. Lord in heaven, I pray for this to go back on in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. they blinded me with science. They wanted me to get the vaccine. They blinded me with science. Yeah. Woo. Mm-hmm. This stream is unavailable. Do. Another minute. It's probably less than a minute. Hey, baby. Your dad's the most censored guy in the world. The most censored guy in the world. Yes, I am. Do. Oh, I'm back. Hey, look at that. That's so funny. Oh, well, I don't know what to say about that. We'll just continue on a couple more, things. We're starting to get people, and they wronged me. They wronged me. Let's see what this one is. See if they do it again.
Hey, yeah, look, hey. I'm sick of clowns always wasting my time. Someone tell Dax, never mind, waste of a line. Ain't a person in the game that is patient as I'm living in Zion and playing like Zion. This shit is biblical. Everything you talk about, it is so fictional. Cars, clothes, jewelry, shit is typical. Bulldog, coffee shop, house with the edibles. You making gifts, dumber with your rhymes, shit is pitiful. Got a lot of problems, always trying to find a root of it. About to sell out the milk, where go and Google it. Got a California king, sweating more than two can fit. Rapping for a decade, little homie, I ain't new to this. First take, Stephen A, I don't shoot the shit. Stay in hotels where the closet got a suit in it. $20 super shit. Mama say I'm losing it. Rather play the market than go buy a bunch of shoes and shit. They want me to stay humble. They want me to still struggle. But they a bunch of clowns and they can't even juggle. Hey, they can't even juggle, yeah. Little homie, I can take you in, and I can make you win, and ball out like you Patrick Ewing. I'm not concerned with the place you win, cause it's a marathon, not a sprint, you little bitch. Hey, rip lip, homie TMC. These rappers dread to see me like a DMV. I can't wait till I run the game like DMC. I ain't tripping on nobody else, DMT. Hey, back to the regularly scheduled program. Time doesn't wait for no man. My old friends working better jobs, doing pills and blow, man. They always said that I never blow, man. But bitch, I'm a grown man. Used to rap fast to prove shit. I make waves like a cruise ship. Was calm for a minute, you don't want me to lose it. I'm too sick for a vaccine to do shit.
Me too. I think I'm too sick for a vaccine to do shit. I know too much. I know too much. I know more than these people.
Remember, see, every night at last call we would dance and we would sing along. When can we do that again?
Lots of backup dancing.
I wanna be allowed to be in the crowd. Just hurry up and send a shot my way.
That's baby.
I wanna be immune to death.
Dummy!
Come on, vaccine. Don't want COVID-19.
Okay. All right.
Getting over here.
Just come on.
Okay. Come on, dummy. Okay. All right. So I had to do that. It's just too funny. All right. Well, let's just get rid of that. I don't need any weird science. Get me in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble over here. Don't get me in trouble. It might be bad. All right. So what were we gonna talk about today? Well, we got a lot of stuff to cover because I found a new channel of Zay. And plus, there's one that he promoted, but I found one that he didn't promote, which is awesome. For what I've seen so far, I'm like, I'm gonna have to share that with you guys. And we found something else, which I want to start with. So let's just go there. We'll talk about it twice. Once in the beginning here, and then once some people get in here, just keep it up. So it's. Let me just get this straight. What's the name of this? IHU. Is that like I hate you? I mean, I'm just going, oh, wait a second. What is that? Yeah. Okay. So today something came out and the word works. It was the IHU variant. All the buzz is in the media about it. Like everybody's talking about it. It seems like every mainstream media voice is talking about it at the same exact time. Now, I don't know. I didn't look, but did 17 hours ago, did the AP come out with a story on it? I don't know. But just going with what's happened in the past, it's a possibility. But here we are. We're going to talk about the IHU. Since I am the first to admit it, I was wrong. It isn't, Sigma. But I was right about something. I said they'd use any name. It doesn't matter what name they put on it. We have their game plan. Yeah. It doesn't matter what name we put on it. We have their game plan. What is their game plan? Right here, I believe. Nope, that's wrong. Wrong game plan. Not that. They're going to make me work. Oh, well. The game plan. What's the game plan? We'll just see. See, I know their game plan. I know what they're going to do. I know what they're about. I know who they are. We know a lot more than they think we know. See, their game plan is right here on the screen. Now, we can go right now and see how many people have debunked this. Even though it came out in June of 2021 and Delta was the variant at that time. Even though it was released by someone, and Epsilon was the very next one. And even though MU was the next one after that, and then the next one after that was Omicron. But it doesn't matter because we have their game plan. We know what they want to do. They want to bring variant upon variant so they can do booster upon booster and so on and so on. So I said, well, I was wrong in thinking it was going to be Sigma. Sigma, SIGMA down there. I thought, maybe they're going to come out with Sigma. You know what I mean? But no. It's going to be I hate you or I hate you. Get it? Okay. So IHU, okay, is the next one. And it's not on the list. See, you were wrong. No, I was right. See, I was right that it doesn't matter what name. They could call it Scooby-Doo disease. They could say it's SpongeBob SquarePants variant. I don't care what they call it. Hey, how you doing? It's the game plan right here in front of you. You got the launching date about a month ago, maybe a little less than a month ago. Omicron came out. Let me just go look because I'm real close to finding that out. Hold on. When did that come out? Because I was right on it afterward. 3 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, about a little more than 3 weeks ago that came out. How you doing there, yo? So now we know what they're doing. Well, the new one is IHU. So let's go and see what the images say first. I always like the images. Oh, new cartoon. Look at a couple of cartoons. New variant detected in France. Infectious. Oh, should we be scared? Should we be afraid? Should we go, wear our masks, wear our butt plugs and our freaking face shields? Should we have goggles on? and gloves? Come on, give me a break, people. Anybody that has that mindset, just crawl in a hole and die. That's it. Because you don't obviously have a soul. And you obviously don't have a brain. So just go ahead, follow the news media to death. That's it. Or wake the heck up. All of them the same day, 12 hours ago, 15 hours ago, 56 minutes ago. Let's just see. Oh, wait a second. 7 hours ago, Tampa's come out with it. Oh, and 2 hours ago, 8 hours. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Is the new variant. I hate you. It's hilarious. Yeah. How you doing? I hate you. Oh man, can they be any more ridiculous? And oh look, there's more. How dangerous is the I hate you variant? Oh my word. For oh my. Oh, they all want to talk about it, don't they? The first day they have to talk about it. Come on, it was the Kansas City Star. Well, let's see what the HU is. I don't know. I'm just, fair use. Oh, Russian hacker dude, you're getting waxed. Sorry. No, you're completely waxed out of the room, dude. If I see you, how come it didn't delete you? Yeah, I don't like the Russian hacker dude. All right. Let's see what the Yahoo News says. Oh, they're the trusted news site. Yeah, it's just. Oh, yeah. It don't matter what variant. It doesn't matter what name. I was wrong, but I was right. Anything that has to do with a variant or a vaccine, we're just going to deny it. It's game over. It's automatic. Oh, what the heck happened? No audio? There's no audio.
Flu Rona. That is when a patient gets COVID-19 and the flu at the same time. The case was found.
Oh, okay. The flu Rona. Oh, I've heard it all. Hold on, give me a second on this one. Okay, do you get it? They're now admitting that it's the flu Rona. Finally, I've been waiting for this moment. It's the flu Rona. Everybody, go back to work. Go take your damn mask off. Don't worry about the jab. It's the flu Rona. Wake up, people. Okay, it's hilarious.
An unvaccinated pregnant woman who had mild symptoms. She was released from the hospital last Thursday in good condition. Some reports suggest this is the first official case of dual infections. The World Health Organization says co-infections are very rare. And on top of that, a new COVID variant has been detected in France. It is called IHU. It's been detected in 12 people so far.
Okay. It's been infected in 12 people so far. It's going to kill everybody. It's the IHU. It's got more mutations than the Omicron. We're all going to die. Give me a break. These people all need to be arrested. Every news media's outlet across every country needs to be arrested. Every last one. All of them. They're all guilty in misinformation. They're all guilty in lies. And I'm talking about social media too there, Mr. Hotshots over here. I'm talking about all of you. Every last one.
And those cases have been linked to travel. IHU has not been found in other countries so far. And we, of course, have a list of all the places where you can go to get tested for COVID or even the flu over on our website. It's Fox 35.
Do you think these guys are like actors? What do you think? Although I seen this thing today, there was something I was watching, and it had this is what it had. It had a whole bunch of people in line to a strip club, and the guy called it the shot place. It was in New York City, the vaccine line to get the booster.
It's fox35orlando.com. We also have a story posted going over the differences between the flu, COVID, and a cold.
Oh man, I want to hold on, don't go nowhere. What's the differences between the flu, COVID, and the cold? You tell me. They got the same symptoms. What's the difference? Oh, you can't smell after you get the test that goes way up your nose and causes that reaction. Okay, we believe you. Can't taste anything either. Oh, okay, yeah. Graphene oxide has that very symptom, dummies. Not graphene oxide, what is it? Ethylene oxide, which is different. It's ethylene oxide. Has side effect symptoms. Oh, yeah. Look how popular I am. Thank you, YouTube. Well, I would like to, go back to that. She said that they were going to teach us. How do you find that? Okay. One quick second. We'll get back on track. If they'll let me do it. Oh, screw it. I can't stand your damn commercials, really. And about a site that has you dating people. Yeah, okay. Not for me. I'll shut off this heater. All right. Well, we got quite an interesting thing. We'll get more into that later. The flu Rona. Flu Rona. Hey, guess what? Watch this. Bam. See ya. All right. Yeah, you better watch out for me. Okay. So, oh yeah, we got to look that up. It's a channel called Zay. And we'll come back to this topic later. It's kind of early. I just had to laugh about that real quick. That was good. Zay Truth. Oh, speaks truth. Speaks. Okay, we'll run some of his videos. Oh, I also have another video. I better grab that from my history there. Yeah, I gotta grab that. That was quite funny. History. Man, you're making me work, aren't you? Oh, I guess this one. Yeah, this one. It's time to leave Earth. We'll do that one first. So we got videos. None of them, huh? Wait a second. I gotta do that in YouTube. So that's a totally different search. Cut, YouTube, paste. All right. Well, it's pretty funny how my chat's getting hacked by this Russian hacker dude. Nicolette Jocko. There was something else. Oh, I gotta check out this one guy's, thing too. Okay, anonymous. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's check this out. Oh my. These fantastic to get woke. Let me know if you got a channel. I'll share it. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's very good. He's promoting other people. Sick World. The first thing I want to run is this. I've been saying this for a while, but this guy breaks it down pretty darn good.
They had what they called a triumvirate, 3 men primarily. There was Abraham Flexner, his brother, Simon, I think it was Simon Flexner, and Fred Gates. Those 3 men called the triumvirate. The donor said to the schools, we're giving you all this money. Now, would it be too much to ask if we could put some of our people on your board of directors to see that our money is being spent wisely? Well, when somebody's offering a starving school, a struggling school, a couple of $1 million, and all they ask in return is that some very well-known and prestigious individuals be added to your board of directors, the answer in many cases is yes, we'd be honored to have these people on our board of directors. Almost overnight, all of the major universities, which we now consider to be major universities in the field of medicine, received large grants from these sources and also accepted 1, 2, or 3 of these people that I mentioned on their board of directors, and the schools literally were taken over by the financial interests that put up the money. Now, what happened as a result of that is that the schools did receive an infusion of money. They were able to build new buildings. They were able to add expensive equipment to their laboratories. They were able to hire top-notch teachers. They were able to upgrade the level of medical education in America by 100-fold. But at the same time as doing that, they skewed the whole thing in the direction of pharmaceutical drugs. The doctors from that point forward in history would be taught pharmaceutical drugs. Those schools that did not accept those terms did not receive the money, and they generally fell by the wayside, and today you probably have never heard of them. All of the great teaching institutions in America were captured by the pharmaceutical interests in this fashion. So now the average doctor goes through school, he gets a great education, he has to be really smart to get through it, he learns all about drugs, he doesn't know too much about basic nutrition, but they sure know their drugs. And if you go to your typical doctor today, I don't care what it is, chances are you're going to walk out of there with a prescription. Why? Because that's what he has been trained to do. Drugs are the treatment of choice.
By 1952, Dr. Ernst T. Krebs, Jr., a biochemist in San Francisco, had advanced the theory that cancer, like scurvy or pellagra, is not caused by some kind of mysterious bacterium, virus, or toxin, but is merely a deficiency disease aggravated by the lack of an essential food compound in modern man's diet. He identified this compound as part of the nitriliside family, which occur abundantly in nature in over 1,200 edible plants and found virtually in every part of the world. It's particularly prevalent in the seeds of fruits, but also is contained in grasses, maize, sorghum, millet, cassava, linseed, bitter almonds, and many other foods that generally have been deleted from the menus of modern civilization. Before looking at the more technical aspects of Dr. Krebs' theory, it's well that we examine some of them. For example, domesticated pets often seek out certain grasses to eat, even though they're adequately filled by other foods. This is particularly likely to happen if the animals are not well. It's interesting to note that the grasses selected by instinct are Johnson grass, Tunis grass, Sudan grass, and others that are especially rich in nitrilicides, or vitamin B17. Monkeys and other primates at the zoo, when given a fresh peach or apricot, will carry the sweet fleshy part, crack open the hard pit, and devour the small seed that remains. Instinct compels them to do this, even though they've never seen that kind of fruit before. These seeds are one of the most concentrated sources of nitrilicides to be found anywhere in nature. Wild bears are great consumers of nitrilicides in their natural diet. Not only do they seek out berries that are rich in this substance, but when they kill small grazing animals for their own food, instinctively they pass over the muscle portions and consume first the viscera and rumen, which are filled with nitrilicide grasses. Animals seldom are allowed to eat all the foods of their instinctive choice. In the San Diego Zoo, for example, the routine diet for bears, although adequate in volume and nutritious in many other respects, is almost totally devoid of nitrilicides. In one grotto alone, over a 6-year period, 5 bears died of cancer. It was generally speculated by the experts that a virus had been the cause. Now, it's highly significant that one never finds cancer in the carcasses of wild animals. These creatures contract the disease only when they are domesticated by man and forced to eat the foods that he provides and the scraps from his table. Download a free audiobook.
Very interesting, huh? So if you ever get cancer, start breaking open peach pits and don't consult your oh my word.
$50,000 Americans will die from cancer. 1 out of
They love me. Wow. More like 2 minutes. I plead fair use according to the Copyright Act of 1976. I am doing this and every other video free of charge for on the internet for viewing, commentary, news reporting, discussion, and criticism. And all of this is legal according to and all of it is legal to do. according to fair use under the 1976 Copyright Act. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, am I back? Did I make it? Am I here? I don't know. I guess I had to do that, or wow, they cut the 2 minutes short. All right. Well, thank you very much. Well, on to the next. I mean, this is Big Far. Don't want you to hear this. You gotta love that. The truth they don't want you to hear. And we're going to be doing some criticism on this subject, and maybe news reporting. If you didn't know already, that's what we'll be doing. And when it comes to the YouTube moderators, you know what? God bless you, and I hope that you give your whole life to Christ, so you could have a whole new life. Born again, saved, sealed, sanctified, set free in Jesus' mighty name. Thank you very much, and thank you, Lord. All right, let's just get it on.
Americans will die from cancer. 1 out of 4 of us will develop cancer in our lifetime. That's over 50 million people in the United States alone. The purpose of this presentation is to show that this great human tragedy can be stopped now, entirely on the basis of existing scientific knowledge. We'll explore the theory that cancer, like scurvy or pellagra, is a deficiency disease, aggravated by the lack of an essential food compound in modern man's diet, and that its ultimate control.
My express opinions do not coincide with the opinions of this person's program, which is why I claim fair use. I might be, definitely, giving it a little bit of scrutiny. Thank you very much, YouTube, for your care and concern. Thank you.
Is to be found simply in restoring this substance to our daily intake. What you are about to hear does not carry the approval of organized medicine. The Food and Drug Administration, the American Cancer Society, and the American Medical Association have labeled it fraud and quackery.
See?
The average physician,
See,
however,
I
is
told
less
you.
dogmatic.
I told you, YouTube.
He's more apt to say,
fraud and
let's
quackery.
give it a try and then pass judgment. Consequently, an increasing number of doctors all over the world now are testing and proving in their own clinics that the vitamin concept of cancer is true.
Yep.
With billions of dollars spent each year on research,
cancer's true.
With other billions taken in from the
there's
cancer-related
no
sale
cure
of
for
drugs, and with vote-hungry politicians promising ever-increasing government programs, we find that today there are more people making a living from cancer than are dying from it. If the riddle were to be solved by a simple vitamin, this gigantic commercial and political industry could be wiped out overnight. The reason
I've heard of B12, but B17, that seems like kind of like it's weird. B17. It's a B17 bomber. No, that's not a 17 bomber. Wasn't that? Oh, really? Did I lose the channel again? Oh no, that's my other one. So very, very curious. B17. Remember B12? We have B12. I know I have it in the shelf. I wonder if I could find some in the store, some B17.
Result is that the science of cancer therapy isn't nearly as complicated as the politics of cancer therapy. In the past, the FDA and other agencies of government have used every means at their disposal to prevent this story from being told. They've arrested citizens for holding public meetings to tell others of their convictions on this subject. Wow. They've confiscated films and books. They even now are prosecuting doctors.
We gotta have those same cuffs back the first one.
Doctors who apply these theories in an effort to save the lives of their own patients. With this background in mind, it may appear to be the height of folly to proceed with this presentation.
Always. Why is it when I'm doing a live stream?
If the story that follows is true, as we firmly are convinced it is, then in the name of humanity, someone simply has to stand up against the bureaucracy. and we are determined to do it.
Let's pick up the story and see how these interests captured control of the American medical establishment.
Okay, you want to see more because you can see it. You see it at Zay Speak Truth. All right, right down there on the bottom. We're gonna go and see some more stuff. So that's quite interesting. Let's see what the gray state is. Actually, I was prompted by this guy's video to go watch the documentary. It was pretty good. How you doing there, Chris? I need the links in the chat already, I believe. Let's just see. I think I still have the link in there. Maybe not. Let me go get the link for you if you want to come up. Oh, that's why I didn't hit the play button. Let's see here. Gray state. It's not rated because it's not rated. All right.
Transaction approved.
No, they're here already.
Tommy.
Since last night's declaration of martial law, soldiers and Marines secured security.
In response to UN President's video.
What was that? I'm losing it. I forget the name of it. It was Texas Operation California, New Mexico. Maybe not. Okay. So, that doesn't seem all that bad. It's just shot in the head, not like tortured or anything. All right. Well, oh, well. Worst case scenario, there you go. All right. Doesn't want you to know. Oh, let's go see if we got Chris in the back waiting in the wings here. There's Chris. How you doing, man?
Good evening, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, good evening, man. You doing all right?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm doing terrible. They hate me.
Hey, man.
They-
We have been hit with the most horriblest weather, bro. It was.
Oh, I thought you were.
Man, it was 28 degrees, bro, last night, man. And we're in Mississippi. It's cold. It's
I
cold.
thought
bro.
you were talking about the new variant.
Oh, man. Fuck that shit, dude. Yeah. No.
The I hate
man.
you
Yeah.
variant. Did you get the I hate you variant?
Oh,
I hate you.
I showed
I
my
hate
buddy.
you.
I showed my buddy that that chart that I took a screenshot of. Man, and it blew his mind, bro. He was like, "What?"
No, but the new variant,
Yeah, I know. It's gonna keep coming.
it's not on the list. See,
Oh, okay.
I hate you is not on the list. You
Oh,
see, I hate you,
yeah.
hate. Yeah, sounds real. They hate
Huh.
us. So
Hmm.
I hate
They're no
you.
longer. They're
46 mutations detected in France.
Yeah. No longer hiding it anymore, man. It's pretty much this. Bro.
No, they hate you.
Man,
They
that's
hate you.
crazy, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's obvious. It's so obvious that we hate you too. We wish anybody that mentions variants to get yours today. Thank you. All right, so we did that one. That was kind of martial law type. It was a sick world. Let's see what the sick world is. I've seen that one. I love going through his new ones because all of them are new to me except for this one, I think.
Cool.
The border in northern Thailand, actually in Burma, and the sign behind me pretty much says it all. An exhortation to not sell your children, to not see your children be placed into domestic servitude, to beat and abuse them, and to also see them in a situation of child prostitution, sexual slavery. Imagine being sold into slavery for $10.
ไม่มีความสุขค่ะพ่อแม่ก็ต่างคนต่างแยกกันอยู่
My mother sold me for about 300 baht back in the house, about $10. The scars run deep, and it takes a loving home to be able to help mend some of those wounds. In a lot of these countries we work in, these kids graduate or age out of these institutional orphanages, often corrupt institutional orphanages, where even the directors will.
You know, man, there's
Hold on, give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no, there's truth in that, man.
I know.
Chester, Chester and man, they were weighing deep into that, dude, and looking way too deep into it, dude. And I believe, man, dude, Chris Cornell was 6 foot something, bro. He can't hang himself off a hanger on the door or even a door frame. Door frame's like 5'11", man. Or there's no way. Anywho, that's just my hypothetically speaking. That's my opinion. So yeah. There's a tad bit of truth into that video, man. So good video.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy right here, the Passapai, whatever his name is. Well, we'll just check his channel out if I can find it. Oh, it's got to be right here, right? Oh, there it is. That's the guy. He's getting a sub from me. Oh, he already has one. He's got a bunch of stuff. Look at that.
Awesome.
I guess we'll get into that too. Might as well.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what this is. Don't troll me when I ain't doing Frankie the Fixer. Oh, is he showing another person's? Oh, whatever. All right, let's see what this next one is. Okay.
The Simpsons predicts everything.
Oh, do they?
It's not a prediction. It's just an agenda. They are showing us things that are going to happen in the future because it's an agenda that's playing out.
Well, I agree.
Let's take a look at this magazine cover. This is from 1988, The Economist. Get ready for a world currency. The magazine cover shows a phoenix bird rising from the ashes of burning American money. At the center of the page, a bronze coin engraved with
Looks
the
like-
words 10 Phoenix 2018 shines bright. The cover advertises the magazine's leading story, in which the author suggests
Bitcoin.
a single unified
Yeah.
currency
Yep.
could ease international financial woes. The article's author, anonymous behind an editorial team alias, envisages a modern world connected like never before. Instead of the yen or dollar or rupee, the Phoenix coin would dominate. There would be no need for expensive international currency transfers or cumbersome money wires. Everyone would be using the same coin, the Phoenix coin. Check this out. I want you to take note of this logo, okay? When the movie Interstellar rolled out, the same logo was on the front cover of this movie. Now, what a lot of people don't know is this is the same logo for Stellar, or XLM, which is a cryptocurrency. So think about this for a second. In the second movie cover, Interstellar, they have Stellar highlighted right here. So what do you think they're trying to tell you? Take another look. Maybe it's just a coincidence, or maybe it's predictive programming at its finest. To make the population more accepting of planned future events. This was first described and proposed by researcher Alan Watt, who defines predictive programming as predictive programming is a subtle form of psychological conditioning
Hi,
provided
change.
by the media to acquaint the public with planned societal changes to be implemented by our leaders. If and when these changes are put through, the public will already be familiarized with them and will accept them as natural progressions, thus lessening possible public resistance and commotion. The most notable cases of predictive programming are the examples found in The Simpsons, The Dark Knight Rises, The Hunger Games, and The Oldest Being from Futility. 30 years from now, Americans, Japanese, Europeans, and people in many other rich countries and some relatively poor ones will probably be paying for their shopping with the same currency. Prices will not be quoted in dollars, yen, or D-marks, but in, let's say, the Phoenix. The Phoenix will be favored by companies and shoppers because it will be more convenient than today's national currencies, which by then will seem a quaint cause of much disruption to
I'm
economic
doing good.
life in the late 20th century, says the first paragraph of the article. The Phoenix Zone would impose tight constraints on national governments. There would be no such thing, for instance, as national monetary policy. The world Phoenix supply would be fixed by a new central bank, descended perhaps from the IMF. The world inflation rate, and hence, within narrow margins, each national inflation rate, would be in its charge. Each country could use taxes and public spending to offset temporary falls in demand, but it would have to borrow rather than print money to finance its budget deficit. With no recourse to the inflation tax, governments and their creditors would be forced to judge their borrowing and lending plans more carefully than they do today. This means a big loss of economic sovereignty. But the trends that make the Phoenix so appealing are taking that sovereignty away in any case. Now listen to this. The Phoenix would probably start as a cocktail of national currencies, just as the special drawing right is today. In time, though, its value against national currencies would cease to matter, because people would choose it for its convenience and the stability of its purchasing power. And now, the most important part. The alternative to preserve policymaking autonomy would involve a new proliferation of truly draconian controls on trade and capital flows. This course offers governments a splendid time. They could manage exchange rate movements, deploy monetary and fiscal policy without inhibition. It is a growth-crippling prospect. Pencil in the Phoenix for around 2018, and welcome it when it comes. Interesting, huh?
Huh.
Yeah.
Lottie freaking da.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Invest in the Phoenix, man.
Hey, man. Yeah, get it while
Get
getting
in
good,
while
bro.
you can. We just gonna make
Yeah.
$1 billion, man.
Fucking get rich, bro. Man,
Get
come
rich.
on, bro.
Get rich. Everybody, the world's gonna be using this
Yeah,
currency.
it's gonna be the only currency you can use, man. You know,
Mhm.
it's all fear mongering, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
predictive programming.
man.
Well, let's see what this is. Well, if it ever loads up, that'll be, YouTube. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, I won my last appeal, bro. So, yeah, I'm out
You
of my
won?
90. Yeah, I won my last appeal, dude. Somebody keeps going back and like flagging my old videos. So, man, I was up to my like second one, dude. But yeah, I appealed it, man, under the 1976 Copyright Act. So I won it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
gravy.
you know what's funny is this whole thing is. If you don't say that, they're just gonna delete you.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to.
Yeah. I mean,
Why
yeah.
can't they just leave what's not broken alone?
I know. Yeah.
Because
Don't
they want a new world order.
Yeah. Well, don't poke the bear, man. I mean, I guess they think they can push some people around. They just they won't appeal it or anything like that. Because I mean, the way they were coming at me for cyberbullying, I've never cyberbullied anybody in my damn life, bro. Or any of my videos. So, anywho, yeah. YouTube.
Right. Climate change my ass. Cloud seeding. Yeah, they were doing cloud seeding in Vietnam. Okay.
Oh, they seeded the clouds in Woodstock, bro. Made it rain.
Oh yeah, making it rain.
Just like make it rain.
They got the strip club.
Oh yeah.
Making it rain.
Make it rain.
I want to say that, did it several times before the next person did it. They were doing quite a lot of testing work out over the test range at China Lake, California, where we dropped cloud seeding flares or silver iodide generators into clouds or just where we wanted to see what the reaction was. And it was there when I learned for sure that you could really change a cloud by the amount of silver iodide you put in and where you put it. By 1969, we had all the latest state-of-the-art equipment in a number of airplanes, and we also had aircraft equipped with dispensing equipment to put silver iodide into a hurricane. The hypothesis for
power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts.
Hey, that's the first time I've heard about silver iodine or whatever put into a hurricane. What would that? Would that
cause rain?
Like lower the barometric pressure of it and make it stronger, or
I missed it, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Dispensing equipment to put silver iodide into a hurricane. The hypothesis for how to do this had been designed, developed by Dr. Joanne Simpson, and her husband, Dr. Robert Simpson, was the director of Project Orangery for a number of years. And we followed her hypothesis, which said that if you seed enough clouds in the right front quadrant of a hurricane where the energy cells are, you may build a second eye, or at the minimum make this original eye much bigger.
This is not something that you can do much about.
Oh
see.
Ooh, see, hey man, Katrina, you see how quickly
Oh
that
yeah,
thing,
Katrina.
man,
There was a.
bro,
Remember that one the other year that was going after Florida?
Yeah, Rita, Ida, Katrina. I mean, you name them, dude, but they seem to get stronger and stronger, you know? We catch all of them, dude, in Mississippi, man. Anything that comes up the Gulf right there, because, you know, they say warmer waters makes it, get stronger, man. But, you know, man,
Now
there's a little bit of manipulation going on, man, you know? Yeah.
Now you know who to blame. The more power.
Oh, no, man, yeah.
More power.
Noah has their hand in it, just like DART, man. You know, DART and Noah, they go hand in hand, bro.
All right. So Yo Laserbeam said something. The more power one has, the more power needs to be had in order to achieve the growth that power desires.
Exactly, man. More.
Agreed. It is never-ending dark cycle that no mortal man or woman can yield. Only God. All right. I agree. All right, let's continue the cloud seeding mini documentary. We got 3 minutes more. Here we go. If I could.
It's raining! That's unbelievable! Oh, NASA's playing God.
My main contribution at Corona was to write a plan for weather modification control for the whole world at any given time. We could send a number of airplanes with materials and dispensing equipment we had, and probably control the weather all the way around the world.
This is really the official start of the modern era of weather modification. Vincent Schaefer, Irving Langmuir, and Bernard Vonnegut. On the left there, you can see Vincent Schaefer, and on the right, you can see Vincent Schaefer breathing in a freezer. That is how cloud seeding was invented. You cannot make that up. So less than a year later, they tried to steer a hurricane with it. Project Cirrus was those three scientists you just saw were from General Electric. They got with the Weather Bureau and they went out and seeded a tropical storm, which then turned into a hurricane, which changed colors, 120-degree turn, slammed into Savannah and doing $3 million worth of damage.
Struggling to recover his valuables from a river in which he
wreaked havoc through areas of KwaZulu-Natal, causing damage to buildings and flooding roads.
Years ago, there was a guy named Charles Mallory Hadfield. He was known as the moisture accelerator. He mixed chemicals in vats and he burned them to make rain. Back then it was called rain making or pluviculture. Now, he was contracted by the city of San Diego to make it rain. They told him they'd pay him $10,000 to do it, and he did it. The problem is he did $3.5 million worth of flooding damage, and unless he assumed liability for all of that, he never got paid.
Weather patterns are extreme, and I'm afraid Cape Town has taken a pummeling these last 24 hours.
Moscow is clearing up after what's being called the worst storm here in 100 years.
The hurricane, reaching up to 80 kilometers per hour, was the deadliest.
In the storm that brought high winds, hail and heavy rain. The BBC noted reports of winds up to 70 miles per hour.
With long, cold winters, Moscow is used to harsh weather. It is not used to this.
The thing that's also we should realize, the number of natural disasters that we've had and natural challenges that the world's faced has actually increased at a significantly higher.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I have to agree with that, man. Yeah.
Warm welcome to this talk. It's Monday the
Monday the. Okay, we'll get into that in a second. All right. Sick World. Another Sick World video. Wonder if it's the same one. Well, I guess we'll just have to look and find out.
Exactly. Ain't one way to find out.
Rented a whole hotel, took these girls to this hotel, impregnated them, and the babies were then taken to have their.
It's definitely a different one.
Yeah.
That's got to be different.
Organs harvested. Can you imagine the depth of depravity that it takes to take a poor child in an orphanage who's already lost their parents or already been abandoned, to then take them to a place of being raped, to then see that same child bear a child and maybe finally feeling like, gosh, I've accomplished something. Here's offspring of my womb, to only then have that child ripped away to be harvested. And you've got rich people in the Emirates and Turkey and other countries of affluence, and they've got a dying child. They don't care about the child in the poor developing world. All they care about is they want to save the life of their child. They don't care how that heart, how that liver, how that kidney comes. All they care about is their child. And there's men who are willing to facilitate that. War. No one is immune. Women, children, boys, Southeast Asia, Indian subcontinent, Latin America, Eastern Europe. There is nobody that is immune out of the grip of this evil.
Terrible.
We're in Pattaya, Thailand, a area known for the sex tourism industry. A lot of people come here actually on an official sex tour. You can see one of the tour buses. Now he's got his hand on their skin. And then we'll get more of them in this. Hold on, this guy in the suspenders. Yeah. As we've walked this street here, it feels like a carnival atmosphere. What can only be described as a modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh yeah. She was young. She was young. It's 5 a.m. in Patpong, one of Bangkok's.
Patpong, bro. Yep.
This bar beside me here has a rather offensive name, but
Dun, 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 dun!
50 girls at 6 in the morning.
My eyes can't unsee that. Man. Dun, 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 dun. I imagine one with a cape. Man. Oh my! Get me in trouble.
Awesome.
Don't get me in trouble. Just kill me. Oh
what?
You know that's true, too. Like, watch out now.
I wasn't expecting that, bro.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting that, man.
All
All of a sudden he threw up with it. I was like, whoa, that's a nice sign.
This looks like something satanic here.
That's a nice sign, though, man.
Yeah. Hey, Red Dirt, how you doing, buddy? Some supporters of the concept also looked at Nazi Germany in some criminal cases by mind control programs. Yeah.
Oh, snap.
They kept you asleep for 23 days.
Oh.
And while I was asleep, they were shocking the heck out of me with electric shocks.
The CIA was interested in Dr. Cameron's work on psychic driving because it could give them an idea of where the personality could break or be stressed.
Those of us who were involved with trying to find out something about brainwashing, yes, this is the reason that we were interested in Dr. Cameron's work.
They supported an extensive study of witch doctors in Nigeria. How, investigators wondered, did native healers cure mental illness? What mysterious drugs and potions did they use?
Device used to bind up excited patients. A sleeping potion is then administered.
20 years ago, the Human Ecology Fund paid for this movie.
This soothes the patient's head.
But it was only recently that the man who made the film found out that he had been working with the CIA's money. The author of the Nigerian study is still...
What are you laughing at, man?
Quite...
Just take a listen.
With the CIA's money. The author of the Nigerian study is still at McGill University. News of his CIA came as quite a surprise to Dr. Raymond Prince.
I couldn't imagine why the CIA would be interested in my work in looking at
no way, bro.
In West Africa. That seemed really strange. That was my first reaction. And I couldn't believe that. I couldn't understand how the CIA would be interested in that.
Because there were all kinds of beliefs that the African witch doctors could put the hex on people. But anybody who makes a systematic study of what are the psychological factors that can produce anything from having a person run amok in Indonesia or die of the sickness from a witch doctor in Africa would certainly add to all of the knowledge that we were being able to accumulate about behavioral science technique.
The Human Ecology Fund also helped set up the Transcultural Psychiatric Research Review. Edited, the journal continues to publish without CIA support. The largest MK Ultra research project, this one directly related to brainwashing, was carried out at the university's psychiatric hospital, the Allen Memorial Institute. Located atop Mount Royal in a mansion with the eerie name of Ravenscrag, the Allen Memorial was once the most prestigious mental hospital in Canada. The unorthodox treatments of its director caught the attention of the CIA in the mid-50s. Dr. Ewan Cameron, the first director of the Allen Memorial, ran the institute with an iron hand for 20 years. But Dr. Cameron remained an American citizen and left the Allen abruptly in 1964. He returned to the United States, where he died in 1967. An energetic, enigmatic man, Cameron was an internationally honored and respected psychiatrist, but he was not universally liked. Much of Cameron's research went on in the stables next to the main hospital building. Here he had his subjects photographed before and after treatment. Dr. Cameron may not have known that the $60,000 research grant he received from the Human Ecology Fund really came from the CIA.
Rudolf Hess.
Nonetheless, it now seems ironic to some that Cameron was called to the Nuremberg trials to examine Rudolf Hess. For it was at Nuremberg, after Nazi doctors who experimented on prisoners of war were condemned, that a code of scientific ethics was adopted. Research must be completely safe, and research subjects must give full voluntary consent. Documents recently released by the CIA reveal what research Cameron proposed. To make patients receptive to repetitive messages, Cameron suggested using chemical agents to break down ongoing patterns of behavior. In 1956, Bob Logie was 18 years old when his severe leg pains were diagnosed as psychosomatic, and he was sent to the Allen Memorial Institute. Today, Bob Logie lives and works in Vancouver, but he's still angry.
I feel like I've been completely used. I feel like my mind has been completely invaded. I suppose if guinea pigs have feelings, they feel like I do. I remember them telling me that I was getting smaller and smaller, and I really felt myself getting smaller. And they were bringing me back in time, way back, At one point, I almost felt like I was just about to be born, really, that far back in memory. And they were really probing, asking all kinds of questions. And I felt I didn't have any control. I had to answer. I didn't feel I had any control. I was completely.
He was going to be born again.
Bro, what they put him on ketamine or something?
Interest in this sort of chemical.
Oh, they probably, had him on.
Bro, something, bro. Yeah, ketamine or LSD 25, bro. Because I ain't heard but a handful of people say that they felt like they
he was asleep.
Be born again.
They told you in the beginning. 21 or something odd days. The guy was sitting there sleeping.
Woo! They had that man on something, bro.
Yeah, you have to be on something to stay asleep that long.
Yeah.
Chemical, this kind of magic, this shortcut weapon, prompted the CIA's interest in hallucinogens.
Very definitely, because the first pressure was being based on the idea that there was some kind of truth serum or something on that. So people who knew that end of the business, they were definitely beginning to look in terms of chemotherapy. And of course, to people in this day and age, it's very hard to believe that the period before 1960 was a period which was certainly not a chemical culture in this country.
With some patients, Dr. Cameron tried a drastic treatment called depatterning. Massive doses of electroshock, 20 times more intense than the standard shock treatments used today, were administered to patients who were kept sleeping for days. Dr. Cameron thought he could wipe out patients' sick behavior and leave the healthy personality intact. But first patients were to be so depatterned that some even forgot their toilet training. Not all the patients ever completely regained their memories. Dr. Peter at the Allen.
Many people, but some would reach what Cameron would call the third stage of depatterning. With that method, others would need 2 treatments a day, maybe for a week or longer before they got to the third stage.
What would characterize the third stage of depatterning?
Well, the third stage, as defined by Cameron, was a loss of ability to orientate themselves. They knew who they were, but they didn't know where they were, and they didn't know what age they were.
As you probably know, electroshock treatment has been given for depression for something like 40 years now. It's a very successful, useful treatment for severe depression that doesn't respond to other things. But depatterning is a use of electroshock treatment in a totally different way, in which instead of giving the shocks, say 2 or 3 times a week, they give them 2 or 3 times a day for 3 or 4 weeks, reducing the patient to a sort of animal, vegetable state, from which it's hoped that they would recover in a more healthy state of mind. It didn't work.
To put patients to sleep for up to a month at a time, Dr. Cameron used a combination of depatterning. Individual taped messages were repeated to sleeping patients 15 hours a day in an effort to brainwash them back to health. Now, Cameron reasoned, with their negative memories obliterated, positive suggestions could be implanted. Suggestions like, begin to assert yourself, express your anger. Dr. Cameron called his technique psychic driving.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
There's so much.
I gotta hear that again before I speak.
Yeah, there's so much.
Implanted. Suggestions like, begin to assert yourself,
hold on.
express your anger. Positive suggestions could be implanted. Suggestions like, begin to assert yourself, express your anger. Dr. Cameron called his...
I don't see how that's a positive.
Okay, that's a positive and a negative, man. Okay, hey man, get up and start your day good, but then
express your anger.
Yeah.
Okay, how positive
show
is
your
that?
show your anger.
Yeah, okay, buddy. All right, that's not positive.
Man, bro.
Technique, psychic driving. Bob Logie had driving therapy when he returned to the Allen in 1959.
I was there for a while. I thought, I don't want to stay here. And I started to run away from the hospital, and they grabbed me, and then they put me on sleep treatment. And they kept you asleep for 23 days. And while I was asleep, they were shocking the heck out of me with electric shocks.
Holy
playing
shit.
tapes. I don't know what was on the tapes yet, but we're going to find out what was on the tapes through hypnosis.
The CIA was interested in Dr. Cameron's work.
I mean, imagine going through that, wanting to know what was on the tape, so you're gonna get hypnotized. Dude, you're whacked
Yeah.
up. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, I mean, bro, yeah.
Just imagine. Oh, I want to get hypnotized now. It's bad enough I was asleep for 23 days.
Man, okay. There are so many red flags right there, man. You know what I'm saying?
23 days.
One is they gave you something that made me sleep for 23 days. That's, come on, man. I don't know, dude. They were weighing deep in that shit back then, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. They were. I mean, it's not false.
An idea of where the personality could break or be stressed.
Those of us who were involved with trying to find out something about brainwashing, yes, this is the reason that we were interested in Dr. Cameron's work.
Patients came to the Allen Memorial Institute from all across Canada. Dr. Ewan Cameron, it was said, would give them the best psychiatric care money could buy. But some of the patients had no idea that a lot of their treatment, the massive doses of electric shock, the sleep therapy, was highly experimental. Dr. Emanuel thinks Cameron's use of extensive electroshock, depatterning, was somewhat unethical.
The quantity, the frequency, the intensity, and the sort of animal state to which it reduced the patients.
The frequency. Okay.
What you can is that the doctor knows that by doing it that much to somebody, there's going to be an effect. So
Indeed. And with little promise of cure. Hope, but as it turned out, it wasn't, and it didn't become an accepted psychiatric treatment.
So many patients were left with some amnesia after depatterning that the Allens stopped the treatment when Ewan Cameron left. Under the new director, Cameron's disciples would come to regret their enthusiastic use of depatterning. Peter Roper left the Allen Memorial in 1967.
I certainly know that an intelligent, ethical scientist today would not do an awful lot of things that an ethical scientist would do in those days.
There was no informed consent. I would guess that, as I've just said, informed consent, as we now know it, was not a part of research at that time.
Leaves me completely stunned. I don't know if I'll ever recover from it.
Yeah, interesting. Imagine being asleep for that many days, though. You know what I mean? I sleep a long time, and I'm like, I don't know. If I get like 8 hours sleep, I'm wackadoo. So imagine.
Yeah, I work off of like 4, 5, 6 hours sleep.
6
Yeah.
hours.
Yep. Yeah, if I get any more than that, dude, I wake up like I done took Xanax the night
But
before.
I'm
all
perfectly fine.
drowsy and shit. Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine off 4, 3.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you bounce up good, man. Feel good. Yep.
Yeah.
Some people work off,
First heard the word
different schedules.
What do we have here? Transhumanism.
Oh snap. Woo! What's your pronoun?
What's your, no, that's a different kind.
Okay.
I guess it would be their pronoun. They want to be it. Yeah.
Transhumanism, like a lot of people, I was a little overwhelmed. Was this science?
Hey, Malibu's
or was
here.
it just science fiction?
Hey, Malibu.
Chris is on board.
It was immediately clear that if this technology were in fact real, these developments might lend themselves as an aid to humanity in the ceaseless battle for health and long life. But on the other hand, something in my gut sensed that there could be another side to all of this.
We're having fun.
When
How
something
you
appears
doing?
too good to be true, it often is. So questions formed in my mind. What were the moral implications of becoming something other than Homo sapiens sapiens, humans, what we are today? Would we be human at all if the agenda of these scientists were met? Well, I decided to investigate the issue, and I started reaching out to experts on all sides of the movement, and I was surprised by what some of them had to say.
Transhumanism is basically a worldview developed by those who want to consider living longer and applying the skilled sciences and emerging technologies and bringing this about through principled values and ethics. Transhumanism, as a philosophical point of view, is a codified philosophy that pretty much does the same thing. As a philosophy, it is seeking knowledge and truth about ways we can look at improving the human condition, extending life, improving our environmental situations, our transportation, communication, ways we can work as a species to better enrich and protect and sustain our species. As a worldview, it's based on the enthusiasm and proactivity of people throughout the world who want to put good use to the sciences and technologies that are emerging. Therefore, it has become a worldview.
Transhumanism is a utopian and a neo-eugenic social movement that presumes that it will be able to create a post-human species for the betterment of humankind. I think there are four primary elements to the movement. Number one might be called radical self-design. That is turning myself, if I want to, into a purple and plaid entity with wings. The second would be immortality, the idea that somehow we could recreate our biology so that we can live hundreds of years, if not become immortal. The third is a procreative redesign, that is presuming the right to create our progeny to see in the future what we think would be a better human being, either for them perhaps, but also mainly for us. For example, the person who's a frustrated musician trying to redesign his embryo so that when the child grows up, they can be Beethoven. And I think the fourth is kind of a neo-deity project, the idea that we can become gods and we can endow life with certain attributes that we think are better. There's a certain hubris to the entire movement. There's certainly utopianism, which is always dangerous. And there's eugenics because it denies the idea of human exceptionalism and the unique importance.
See, man, those last few sentences that he said, man, is that people, they want to, you want to make, it's all about trying to play God, man. And
oh yeah, that's what it's about.
yeah. And but they try to throw it on the fucking mattress or whatever and pretend like, oh, it's not about that or whatever, it's all about, expanding, technology or whatever. Man, come on, bro.
Yeah,
man.
Who was it? Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Elon Musk that said, "Well, we're all transhuman."
Yeah, exactly.
He said that. What
to
the
a point,
frig is
man.
that?
To a point, man.
He said we're all
his Neuralink and everything, man, and then the Tesla robots. I don't know what's going on with them.
Well, let me just double check. Got nobody in there. Okay. All right. So Malibu, I hope everything's. You missed some stuff. Yeah. We're gonna recover something right now.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Because I didn't get a chance to cover it with actual people in the room. It was just me and James in here at the point and then Yo showed up in the middle of it, I think. But well, we have everybody's a loser. Everybody's a loser with our variant contest. I Hate You is the new variant, or IHU 2 is the new variant, and it's outside of my variant list. It's right there. They're going off script now. This is we're not in the script now. They realize we're not going to fall for their crap, and we kind of have a number, which is Lazamento, or Lazamento. We know what that means, Mister. That's launching date. Yeah. So I'm just gonna run another one of these. Once again, this is fair use according to the Copyright Act 1976. We're doing it free of charge on the internet for news reporting, commentary, and most of all criticism. And we'll see what we get into here. Lazamento. Here we are. Let's see what this is. Lazamento.
Hell yeah.
All right. So it says, I hate you. I hate you. New COVID variant with 46 mutations.
In France.
Worries. Wow, the experts are worried. We should be worried.
Oh, Lord.
We should be worried.
It's going to be here for long.
Hey, mystery lady, we should be worried. What do you think? The experts are worried. While the world is grappling with the highly infectious Omicron that doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, well,
strain of COVID scientists in France.
Tell me, Omicron was weak. I'm like, it's a weak form of the Delta. Like, okay, whatever.
Variant, which has the name IHU, the new 0.2 variant has so far infected.
It tickles, man. It tickles me so much, dude.
Well,
they'll never quit, man.
The first
it's always going to be.
Like they give a crap what happens with their friends. Even if it went in New York City or some other place, even if it was in my hometown, it was on my block, I wouldn't give a crap about your new I hate you variant. Okay?
It's always going to be something.
That's where I'm at. I hate you too. It's perfect letters, though. Most people aren't even gonna get it. You not even get it. I get it. I hate you. I got you. I hate you. I mean, I looked at it like,
Lord.
I was like, I hate you. Well, what could that be? I hate you. It sounds like hate. Wait a second. I hate.
They ain't hiding it no more, man.
Oh, okay. I hate you. Okay. I got you. Well, genomes were obtained by next generation sequencing. The authors of the paper claimed that the person who was identified with IHU variant was fully vaccinated. Hey, you're not fully vaccinated anymore because you got you got to be updated with the IHU. Now,
hold on. Now, wait. Well, yeah.
There was something funnier in this other one. Hopefully I could find it. The one that I did earlier. What was it? Oh man, I have to go to history. That's it. Guys suck. Making me go to history. History. All right. Oh, you really? There you go. Recently quote. All right, there you go. All right, fine. Well, it was, if I remember correctly, the flu Rona. Funniest stuff I've ever heard. The flu Rona, wherever that went. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, flu Rona. Here, you can listen to this one more time. It's fine. We'll listen to it over something like 1 minute or something. A site can't be reached. Come on, it's Yahoo News, the most trusted name in news.
Yeah.
We believe you. We believe you. Okay. Come on, unmute. Unmute, sucker. All right. Unmute. Aha. Okay, here we go. They also have a great video player. It's just wonderful. Underbar starts off muted. I love those that start off muted. It's like, hey, we don't want you to hear it. And now we got the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune.
I got 6. I got 6.
There it is. There it is. Health alert. Health alert.
Fuck yeah.
I better pause it so it can load. What the heck? Okay. All right. We'll see if that's, Are we ready? Is it loaded? Play. 18. We helped the word tonight. Is real?
You got caps. You got caps on, or
yeah, closed captions. Something's wrong. You're like messing with me.
It might be, man.
You see that? You see the lag in my Hey.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to clean the system out real quick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, see, I hit it and it doesn't do anything, and I hit it again and pause it.
Huh. Oh.
Why isn't it working? Oh, it's muted again.
It jumped to that.
Let's see if that works. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, muted again. Look at that crap. It's like trying to.
It's being called the flu Rona. That is when a patient gets COVID-19 and the flu at the same time. The case was found in an unvaccinated pregnant woman who had mild symptoms. In the hospital last Thursday in good condition. Some reports suggest this is the first official case of dual infections. The World Health Organization says co-infection in France. It is called IHU. It's been detected in 12.
Get that shit away from me. Don't be singing on me, motherfucker.
He said it. I didn't say it. You thought I was joking. It's I hate you. Okay. All right.
Achoo.
12 people so far, and those cases have been linked to travel. IHU is not been found so far. And we, of course, have a list of all the places where you can go to get tested for COVID or even the flu over on our website.
You can get tested for the flu now.
Oh, I got tested for the flu and COVID, man. Yeah, at the hospital.
COVID and a cold.
Okay. Yeah. We believe you. Now I gotta go.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
It's lagging me all the hell. All right. We're gonna get off here. It was hilarious. Thank you very much, YouTube, or whoever the heck you are. Flu Rona and the IHU variant.
And
either
I hate you or achoo. Either or. Yeah.
I think I hate you. It sounds exactly the same as I hate you.
Yep.
And anybody that can't see that, man, what the heck is up with you? I gotta get off some of this stuff. This is God.
Man, I really have been watching too much, man. Like TV or
I'm
whatever.
not talking about the new variant. The new variant. Okay, you suckers. Yahoo News, you're lagging me up. All right. I don't even need that anymore. I don't like
How cold is it there, man?
What do you mean cold?
Well, I mean, what's y'all's temp at?
Maybe 40.
40 something. Damn,
44,
man.
45.
Yeah. We're sitting like fucking 30, 31.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Sucks
We had
for
a
you,
big,
man.
yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
This delay's like minus 20.
I hear you, brother.
You know what I mean?
But yeah. I mean, it fucking sucks,
I
bro.
hate you.
It's cold, bro. It's cold as fuck outside. I got a fireplace and everything, man. But yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't envy that, you know. Good. So that was the Fever, Young Elites. And this is, remember always what they tell you. I think this is where we are. Because we did that one. No, we were going to do this, Elites, because that transhuman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably already up here.
Transhuman.
All right. I want to run something. It might kick you, it might not. It might kick me. Who the heck knows? I'm running it. So you guys lag me up. Watch this. It might take a minute for things to load after this, but that's fine. Just safe than sorry, right? No. All right. Let me just see. Bong rip, Chris. Yeah, Chris be doing some bong rips. He's over there. He's an adult.
Oh, did you hear me, man? My bad.
Oh, yeah, we heard you. I used to do all that myself. You know?
Yeah, it's a bubbler, man. It's not. Yeah. My bad. I'll mute next time.
All right. Wow. Let's see. You'd be surprised what this little one little device has done. You know, I've kept all my computers alive.
Yeah.
From this one little thing, and it's free. Okay. Well, I guess it was just the website. It was lagging me up pretty good. Now I'm not lagging at all.
There you go.
Okay, so Forever Young Elites. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right, should take a second to load up because we got rid of all these.
Price of $8,000, you might be able to.
The secret to reversing some effects of aging might be in the blood of the young.
3 new studies have found that blood from young mice can reverse symptoms of aging in older mice.
Oh, adrenochrome. Right?
3 studies will be published this week in the journals Science and Nature, each exploring the regenerative properties of young blood.
The blood of the young can make the old young again. Are you kidding me? It's kind of a sci-fi movie or something.
So what is it in the blood? Do we know? Peter Thiel here, a member of the PayPal Mafia, it's called. He's 48 years old, yet plans to live forever.
The process is called parabiosis. And there's a company called Ambrosia openly raising money to bring it to market. Parabiosis is a process of taking a young person's blood and putting it into your veins, into your cardiovascular system to rejuvenate your body with the essence of the young. What it really is
Vampirism.
modern vampirism.
It's a process of where you interchange blood. Like they've shown it in mice. If you take young
Electrophoresis
something like that, parabiosis. Okay. Parabiosis is where you interconnect the blood vessels between a young mouse and an old mouse, and you suddenly find, after they're exchanging blood back and forth all the time, the old mice get younger.
Wow.
Okay, well, I believe this is because the young mice is providing the old mouse cells that have long telomeres. Okay, so it comes back to the telomeres. I'm hoping that we can do the same thing by just lengthening the telomeres in the cells you already have. But he's now doing this kind of clinical study with humans.
A passionate scientist claims to have created his own version of the fountain of youth. He says, when perfected, all you have to do is pop a pill to stay as youthful as you want. The medicine is currently undergoing tests, but could be on sale within a few years. RT's Natalia Novikova has been finding out more.
It looks complicated, and it is. It's almost a life's work for Vladimir Skulachev. 2 more years of testing, and the doctor thinks he will have finally cracked the enigma of aging. Let's get the science over with now. Apparently, it's all about how oxygen reacts in your body.
99% of the time, it turns into harmless water, but there's that 1% that turns into superoxide that later turns into very poisonous elements. So the task was to find an antioxidant that stops that process.
And we're really here to talk about not only anti-aging, but the concept of immortality. Tell me about the research you're doing. I know you're a big researcher in the biological arena, and some of the concerns we have about telomeres and how we can maybe alter or maybe extend the quality and the length of life. Well, first, let me say that immortality is a big thing. To become immortal, that's going to take more than just curing our aging process. We're going to have to figure out ways of uploading our brains to computers and things like that when we get run over by trucks and stuff like that.
Cyberlink.
So is going to make us immortal. Aging is just going to, the curing the aging is just going to make us live healthy longer, but we can still be hit by meteorites and things like that. So we got to do a lot more than that. But the thing that I'm focused on is definitely trying to find a way to lengthen our telomeres. Telomeres have been shown to be the clock that ticks inside of all of our cells that control the aging process. And we know that because we've lengthened them. Telomeres are the very tips of our chromosomes. You can think of a shoelace, chromosomes are shoelace, and the caps on your shoelaces are equivalent to the telomeres on our chromosomes. When the caps on the shoelaces get worn away, your shoelace falls apart. Same is true with our chromosomes. So keeping the telomeres long is what we're trying to do. And we have found that by lengthening the telomeres, we've now actually been able to turn old mice into young mice. And that's not just making them more energetic, like a lot of products you hear about that increase energy level, they've reversed aging. But mice got reversed in their aging in every way imaginable. They looked younger, they ran around like they're younger, they could breed again. One thing we showed when I was at Geron Corporation, where we first discovered that astragalus root contains TA65. And so one of the things we did there is we showed that when you keep telomeres long, you increase healing. Wound healing occurs. We would do experiments like we'd grow artificial skin in a petri dish, and then we'd take a nail and scratch through it, creating a wound, and then we watched to see how fast that wound healed. And we found that the telomerase treated cells, to lengthen the telomeres, healed at a much faster rate. I mean, at the P equals 0.000001 level. I mean, it was so dramatically different that keeping telomeres long increases the healing process.
You've been taking for.
No, that's, I mean,
Yeah.
This is all like quackery. You know what I mean? This is all like, we're gonna, quackery.
Well, but I mean,
this is
if you
Frankenstein level.
If you roll it over to the UFO thing, it's the same thing, bro.
Vampire,
I mean, what our government has had, and 9 out of 10, sightings are not, craft from another universe. It's our own government, man.
Well, we know that anyhow.
Yeah. Anyway.
But this is This is taking child, if not newborn's blood, and sticking it into your body.
I'll see how that. I mean, even like stem cell, like that. I don't know how. I mean,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or blood transfusion.
No, but this is with a baby or a young child, which is morally just wrong.
1.5. How does it feel? It feels good. I think the second year is better than the first. I feel better the last 6 months than I did the year before. I think that the second year seems to be accumulating. And
This guy's got baby's blood in him. He's not smiling.
What?
I don't worry about them in the gym anymore. And I have the energy to get through the day without crashing. And I feel good. The outlook. And I feel like I look good. And 6 months than I did the year before. I think that the second year seems to be accumulating. And my joints, I don't worry about them in the gym anymore. And I have the energy to get through the day without crashing. And I feel good. The outlook. And I feel like I look good. And my wife's so it's been a great experience.
He feels like he looks good. Okay.
See there? That's a clue.
Well, you didn't look good.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's
but
probably all he was looking for, man, was somebody to tell him, oh, you look good, you're not aging, or whatever, I mean, and psychological, psychology comes in hand.
These people are seriously demented. Okay.
Yeah,
in
man.
the future, you could still talk to the people you love forever. If you upload the human mind into a computer, you could create a copy of yourself as an avatar. Now, your family might still be able to have conversations with you, even though you no longer exist in the material world anymore, but in digital space. In some sense, a part of you has become immortal. So clearly, we are entering a world
in
where we
some
can
sense.
transcend space and time and even our own mortality.
We discovered this enzyme telomerase.
Oh man, that's funny stuff. Yeah. So this guy is Zay Speaks Truth Team. It's got the Guy Fawkes max on. This is, I guess, for what he does, is pretty smart. I mean, the guy's, I have to say, I've never ran anybody else's stuff as much as I've ran Zay's material. I mean, literally half the time he makes up my whole damn show. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it's good. I mean, he does have good material, man.
Yeah.
Looked at the 250 most pristine waters in the world, notably in the North and South Pole, people not living, any marginal amounts of people living there. And every bit of the water had pharmaceutical drugs in it.
Do you know what's in your drinking water? A shocking Associated Press investigation found various pharmaceuticals in the drinking supplies of at least 41 million Americans. Tainted water found from New Jersey to California.
The question that right now is on everyone's mind is how the drugs get into our drinking water.
New worries tonight about water supply in the first nationwide investigation of its kind. The Associated Press found that at least 41 million of us are drinking water that contains traces of prescription drugs. And now many are wondering, is our water safe?
Really, whether you need it or not, it's a virtual medicine cabinet in your tap water if you live in many, many areas across the country. There's a scary new report out today. The Associated Press did a big amount of research on this, and the findings show that there were traces of prescription drugs in the water supply used by 41 million Americans in some of the biggest cities in the U.S. The list includes over-the-counter pain medication, mood stabilizers, even hormones.
The United Nations estimates close to 1.5 billion people around the world do not have access to clean drinking water. What about here in the United States? Antiepileptics were found in drinking water of Southern California. A sex hormone was found in San Francisco's water. 3 medications and an antibiotic were found in the water supply of Tucson, Arizona. And a mood stabilizer was found in New Jersey. And that's just to name a few.
No, by accident, right?
Man.
Yeah. The hormone. All right. Let's just go over what this was, because it seems
well. That would lend to how well are y'all, refiltering the water. I mean, if you flush pills down the toilet, bro, and they go out.
This is more than that. This is more than that. This is government experimentation on people. I bet you.
Well, I mean, we've
listen to the suspect.
The best way to, hypothetically speaking, best way to go would be the water supply.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah.
Check.
Estimates close to 1.5 billion people around the world do not have access to clean drinking water. What about here in the United States? Antiepileptics were found in drinking water of Southern California. A sex hormone was found in San Francisco's water.
Okay.
3 medications and an antibiotic were found in the water supply of Tucson, Arizona. And a mood stabilizer was found in the water of New Jersey.
I'm just passed by that.
Mood stabilizer and what was this? Sexual? Okay.
Yeah, in San Francisco.
Let me just sit back in a wide angle view. Okay, so New Yorkers, they're trying to curb the mood, and
San Francisco, they got Viagra.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh,
and that's
my
just
gracious.
The Associated Press has conducted an extensive investigation into the drinking water in at least 24 major American cities across the country, which contain trace amounts of a wide array of pharmaceuticals. The amounts might be small, but scientists are worried about the long-term health and environmental consequences of their presence in the water supplies of some 41 million Americans. The 5-month investigation of 62 metropolitan areas and 51 smaller cities found many drinking water suppliers, including bottled water companies, do not even test for the presence of drugs in the water. The utilities that do test for drugs often don't tell customers about the trace amounts of medications in their water.
Pretty wide range. Here's the drinking water in Washington, D.C. They found 6 pharmaceuticals in our drinking water here. They include ibuprofen, caffeine, monosin, and about 3 or 4 others. In Philadelphia, they had 56 pharmaceuticals or byproducts. They range everything from epilepsy medication to mental health medicines to pharmaceuticals that really run the gamut.
In Atlanta, where I am right now, they found that the water contained traces of antibiotics, blood pressure drugs.
No, I didn't know pharmaceuticals. That was new to me. All right. This is new to me, man. I don't know.
Hey, man, I need to buy more bottled water, bro.
Yeah, like that doesn't have plasticizers in it, known as PPA. That causes you to be a feminist. Yeah.
Exactly, a seizure drug.
What was it? I forget the actual wording of it, but it's BPA, and that right there is enough not to drink watered bottle very sparingly.
Yeah,
I
even one left outside.
Your water. Period. There's no way about it. You got to filter it twice. Yeah.
Yep. We've been under boiled water notice for a while.
Medicinal reasons, and in New York City they found a trace of
desalinize your own water. There you go. that would work. Get rid of impurities. Yeah.
The seizure drug and an anti-anxiety drug. Now, to give you sort of the big picture, how many drugs did they find in the drinking water? In Philadelphia, they found trace amounts of 56 drugs. In New York City, they found traces of 16 drugs, and in northern New Jersey, 13 drugs.
Home filters aren't designed to remove all drugs.
No wonder you guys are freaking the way you are. That makes sense. You guys are popped up on water, man. You need to chill out. You need to slow it down.
Bottled water often comes from the very same source as tap water.
Doctor, can you talk about
Get out of here! You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
My bottled water in some country besides the United States, you would know, because other countries put a label on their water that says, how much calcium, magnesium, sodium, potassium, fluoride it has in it, bromine, and trace minerals. In our country, they tell you how much fat there is in your water and whether or not it's got any sugar in it. Well, this is a food label that the water.
Yeah, he's
Are
right.
you blowing smoke? I've never seen any fat label on water. I've never seen any sugar on water. I've seen magnesium on water before, but and other kind of minerals like that, but never seen sugar in my water. So you're blowing smoke, Mr. Beardy Man. We don't believe you. All
Not
right.
sugar in water unless you're buying flavored water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Water companies resisted putting a bottled water label on it because they don't want to tell you. We've gone through and measured a bunch of waters, and Whole Foods, just about the same as tap water in terms of fluoride. How about Trader Joe's? Yep, same as tap water. Well, how about Arrowhead? Same as tap water. So might as well just take a hose and fill up the thing, put a lid on it, and sell it. What do you think? So we got terrible labels.
I always knew Arrowhead was water. A buddy of mine, wherever he is, he's not my buddy anymore. He hates my guts now. But a buddy of mine, all he did was drink the Arrowhead, offer me Arrowhead all the time. No, I don't want none of that. Taste that crap. Have you ever tasted Arrowhead? It tastes like literal dog shit. Okay,
No, man. Yeah.
Water's not supposed to have taste. Okay, period. No taste. Zero taste. Not supposed to be a flavor of water. It's water. You got some kind of aftertaste or some kind of taste in it. It smells bad. Don't drink it. It's not water.
Yep.
And we've got companies that are willing to take advantage of that. Nice, clean looking label, and basically it's junk water.
We were aware that there was some research, mostly in specialized technical journals, scientific journals, suggesting that there was this group of emerging contaminants, and one of the contaminants of most concern were pharmaceuticals in very low amounts. They've only been able to measure these kinds of pharmaceuticals well in the last 10 years or so. And we also were wondering, I'm a former medical writer, we were also wondering about pharmaceuticals in particular as a contaminant, because as opposed to traditional contaminants that you find in the water, pharmaceuticals are actually designed to interact with your body. So we wondered if that would pose special concerns and special problems.
Nah.
Psychiatric medications. It's the antibiotics. One of the most common ones, carbamazepine, is used as a mood stabilizer and an anti-epileptic medication as well. And carbamazepine is found all over the country.
And you've got a drugged out sodium fluoride, lithium, all of it.
Major cities in 50 states were looked at, and drugs were found in the water of 24 major cities. We're talking 41 million Americans here who drink that water. So what's in the water? Everything from acetaminophen and ibuprofen to mood stabilizers, antibiotics, angina, heart, as well as cholesterol drugs, and even sex hormones. The trouble here is the federal government does not test specifically for pharmaceuticals in the water. And in fact, there is no way to scrub water that is in a treatment plant for pharmaceuticals. And so now we have a situation where states and cities across the country are just starting to realize that there are the remnants of pharmaceuticals in the drinking water. That said, I did a story about 4 years ago in which we found a river in Colorado, and now we know there are many rivers, in which the fish were turning from male to female. And the reason was because there was too much estrogen in the water. The natural female hormone was literally turning male fish into female fish, and the thinking was that this is a canary in a coal mine. So now the question is, what's the impact on humans?
At the Stroud Water Research Center in Pennsylvania,
I have
they've
to.
examined
I
the
have to. I have to.
What?
Hold
Hold
this
on,
is
man. Back it up, B.
what do you want to talk about?
No.
Hold on.
What, man? He's talking about turning fish
gay.
a male to female. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. What is like cisgender?
Transsexual.
We're gonna have to like be like,
You got G fish.
I just caught a big old he, him, them, zer, or what? Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Leave that subject alone, man.
Well, I'm about to go full into
it. Go roll into it, B. Because man, so weird, dude. How the hell? I mean, come on, man.
The water that turned the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand? The freaking frogs gay. Shit, crap, gay. Frogs, freaking frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Frogs, freaking frogs! I don't like the frogs! Freaking frogs! Frogs! Freaking frog crap! Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny! I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs!
I got too loud. Oh, all right. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Okay. All right. Bye. Yeah. Alex Jones at night. Probably shouldn't be. Waking up the household, man.
Well, turn it down, man.
Was freaking frogs gay? It's hilarious. This is where we're at, though. You know what I mean? We're in a situation where they're putting things in the water. They're doing this. Now they're gonna blame it on people flushing their pills, right? But really, knowing the psychopathic insanity that we have.
Well, hey, man. I mean, you flush your pills like you flush your shit, okay? And it gets cycled through and it gets cleaned out, and it returns back into maybe drinkable water or whatever like that. So I mean, I don't know how those chemicals could be sneaking by the treatment facility.
Well, they just said it. They scrub.
Yeah.
They can't scrub.
But I mean, fecal matter and all that, it seems to, wash out,
I don't know,
but
man.
I don't know either, man. It's just, a thought.
I just turned gay fish, so I was like,
yeah, well, gay frogs. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You're turning exactly.
I turned a couple of people out here. They're like, "Oh, he went crazy. He's talking about the frogs." Yeah, I was like, "It's just funny."
No, it's funny, man. Yeah, because I mean, hell, you never know, dude.
Oh well, you know what? I don't even care if people hate me. They hated me before, so it's all good. let's just finish what they're telling us about the pharmaceuticals in the water turning the front fish away.
Was that this is a canary in a coal mine. So now the question is, what's the impact on humans?
At the Stroud Water Research Center in Pennsylvania, they've examined links between waterborne drugs and the feminization of male fish.
Essentially, the aquatic organisms are being bathed in these compounds. So what does it mean when a human drinks water that is contaminated with these same mixtures for decades? It's really unknown.
Water supply.
It turns. Oh, look at it turns to Watergate. It turns to Watergate. It's Watergate. You know, you drink the water and it turns you gay, right?
And then he says
Watergate.
Prozac lithium in the water. And here's an ABC News article. Bioethicist and media historian Jacob M. Apple, and he's in the New York Times calling for it. And so Big Think's talking about it, and so is the Huffington Post, and they're talking about it like it's good. They're getting the public ready for lithium in the water, which is an antipsychotic.
Yep.
I'll continue here on air right now. I mean, they're just out in the open.
Drink up.
Mm-hmm. Lithium is not good, bro. That's a very strong antipsychotic.
Who is it turning?
The frig is this? Get out of here. Zoom in. Okay. I think I'm on the wrong thing. This is my life. It was funny though, you know. I think one way or another, I booted everybody, whether it be the Russian hacker, or it was actually me kicking people out of here with Alex Jones and his gay frog confirmation. But yeah, I knew about this early 17, late 17, something like that. They were poisoning the water and they're putting things in the water that we shouldn't have in the water, you know.
Yep. I mean, way past fluoride, you know.
Oh no,
yeah.
Fluoride was way long before that. This is the next one. Oh yeah, they own and control everything. Watch. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's amazing. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, YouTube, you might want to let this run. Thank you very much.
Right.
Got a link to your live. I don't see
By
it.
getting them when they're young, they can get the MK Ultra mind control program.
You want to hear something funny? They got me and Joe like separated. I try calling Joe. I can't call him. And Joe
Really?
can't. We've been relegated into corners because we do live streams together. Okay.
What?
Yeah, Joe's asking me for the link right now. I better go give it to him.
Give it to him, man.
Yeah, what's up, Joe? Let me see if I can call him. Shoot, I'll send him.
Yeah, man.
Call him. See what the heck's up. See if they'll let me watch what happens. You know. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Watch. It goes right to like it'll ring once or it'll just hang up. Watch. No, it's ringing. It's ringing. It didn't hang up yet.
Bruce.
Hey, Joe, you're on my live stream, man. What are you doing, man?
Nothing, man. Just chilling out. What are you doing?
Well, me and Chris are over here watching
man?
some new Zay videos. That was pretty good night. Yeah, what are you doing, man?
I just got done live streaming myself.
Oh, you gonna come over and come join us?
Yeah.
You're already on here. I mean, I could just leave you on my phone, but you come on the show.
Okay, I got it. I got the link.
You got the link? All right. All right, I'll see you over there. The links in the chat should be, and if not, you can't find it. Let me know. I'll put it in there. Like,
hell yeah.
Found it. All right, I'll see you on there. I'll let you in a minute. 1 sec. Yeah, so we're about to be graced with Joe Roscoe.
Yes, sir. I didn't know he was live, man. Earlier.
Yeah,
See, I don't get, man.
I only get him on a couple.
I don't get links, man. Yeah, I don't get notifications. YouTube's ever since I got that second strike, bro. They've been fucking assholes.
You think it's How'd you get my notification?
Now yours popped up, man, but I don't get Joe's, man. I even went back and checked on whether or not I had the little bell thing, man. Yeah,
it's the first time I actually.
I didn't get one, man. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time I actually got a notification for his little show there, and it just so happens to be right after my show. Oh, there you are. There's Joe. Welcome aboard, Joe.
Thanks, man. Am I in?
You're a hard man. I almost stopped by just the other day. You're a hard man.
Oh, yeah?
Your phone just, hanging up on me as soon as I go trying to call it. I wonder if that's like, the powers that, are really sad.
Yeah, it's probably the NSA.
Yeah, because they don't like us together, Joe. I mean,
who's that, Chris?
Powerhouse.
Yeah, Joe.
What's up, Chris?
Brother? You doing all right, brother?
Yeah. Same old, man. Just living the dream.
Exactly, brother.
You're living the dream. Yeah, I got
living the dream, brother.
Guys closer. All right. That should be good. You can hear it just fine.
So what's the topic today?
Well, we've been all over the place. We've literally been everywhere. It's been fun. Did you hear about the new variant?
You mean besides Omicron?
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about it?
No, is there a new one? What is it?
Oh, it's I Hate You.
I Hate You?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds...
Yeah, it's I Hate You. Very. Let's just
is somebody hitting a bong? I just heard a bong.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I knew it, Chris. I knew I called you, man. I called him out. You think I can't hear that shit, Chris?
I'm sorry.
Shit, I smell it, brother.
My bad.
I knew it, man. Hey, what's up, Laser? Let's see Laser.
14 hours ago. 17 hours ago. View all. Okay. So it's
what happens? I hate you.
Yeah. Did you see? There's actually a Florona too. Did you know that one?
I haven't seen that one yet. Florona. I see.
Flurona. Get it? They have the flu and Rona at the same time. It's very, very interesting. And there's 12 cases total of the new variant. I Hate You, but they have multiple. They have 46 mutations. They only have 12, but they only have 12 people. Do you think that they're dealing with some mental giants or something? You got 46 mutations, but only 12 people actually have it. How do you know there's 46 mutations? You see what I mean? It's like they literally think we're completely and utterly stupid, And that's what they're trying to get rid of. No, they are. I'm not. You might be. I'm not. I'm just kidding. Don't say weed in that, because I am not stupid, and I know you have to have more.
We are.
No, we are.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
Don't put me in we.
We're the people. You're part of the people.
No,
when it's us against them, you're with us.
Are stupid, but don't put you in we either, because there's a lot of people that are stupid and they will fall for this. But there's 46.
Well, if it wasn't we, then we wouldn't fucking be worried about it. But it is we.
Yep.
We're all in it together.
And
That's the
man,
fucking problem. Is we're all in it together.
Here in Mississippi, here in Mississippi, man, people are falling for this shit all over again. Put your mask back on.
Everywhere I look, I see masks.
Bro, I know. I'm like,
well, you got
bro,
the vaccine then.
It's like fucking who, me?
No, Joe here. You got the vaccine. You're saying we. I'm not that stupid.
Bro,
you?
But I'm talking about the people with wearing a mask again, and it's
that's all I see everywhere I look is masks.
I know. I mean,
isn't it sickening?
Man, after 2.5 years, bro, come on, man.
It's not 2.5 years, but still,
Well,
I get what you're saying. It's not even 2 years yet. March of 2020, and there would be March.
Too damn long, bro.
Yeah, so it's basically a year and 10 months. Yeah,
throwing them back into fear again, man.
Throwing who in fear? I was never in fear in the first place. These people.
Well, I know. Well, I'm speaking on people that I see around my neighborhood, around here.
Yeah,
masks were masks were off for a little while, and all of a sudden,
and people
out with that.
People 46 mutations.
Yeah, they freaked out.
46 mutations. Even more than here. You have to see this. This is okay. I hate you. I hate you. Just say I hate you. What does it sound like to you? I hate you. Think about it.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah. Say it out loud to yourself. Go ahead. You can't say it without hearing the hate. Go ahead. Even the lady, she's okay. Experts worry, so they're supposed to have us worry. And look at the new B.642 variant has so far infected 12 people living in southwest France. It has 46 variations. How do you know mutations? Give me a break, okay? This is where we're at. We're dealing with literally these people that are wearing the masks. It's a sickness. It's not COVID-19. It ain't IHU. It ain't flu-rona. It is mental illness.
Yeah, I see a guy in his car with his windows up wearing a mask.
Man, I see that every day. I'm a driver. Okay, I'll let you know that's every day. Right here.
That's great.
What do you see every day?
Oh, people driving around with masks in their cars every day.
Oh yeah.
And I'm letting you know, and I'm a driver, so I really see it. You know what I mean? It's like, the frig you looking at? Go. It's like waiting on me for it.
I get people coming into my store. I get people coming in and they're holding their jacket lapel up over their face, like fucking Count Dracula. Like just holding it up over their fucking face.
Dracula than having a mask on.
Why fucking bother any of it, man? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Well, they think you're gonna say something about it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's why.
I mean, you need, your
that's what bothers me about it.
Yeah. They think
they're not even worried about getting sick. They're not even worried about getting sick. So they must know it's bullshit.
A lot of them know it's bullshit that wear the mask. They're just lemmings. They're afraid.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying.
Based mentality, and they're jumping off the cliff, because they're afraid to ruffle feathers. I walk in. You know what, Joe? I have to make you have to make me wear the mask. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was saying in my live stream.
I just walk in without a mask, and I have earbuds in always. So people look at me. I got my earbuds in. I got my black flag hat. You know what I mean? You're messing with the wrong person coming after a guy with the black American flag hat. And I'm letting you know, I just walk in and I don't even look at anybody. I go about my business, and they have to literally get in front of me to get me to wear the mask and like flag me off. You know what I mean? Like, sir, can you
Man, even even around here, man. I mean, you will catch people outside. Well, do I have to wear a mask or not? Because it's so confusing.
No,
And
so
yeah.
pathetically asking them if they have to wear a mask. No, that's no good. Just don't wear the damn mask. Make them tell you.
I see.
Like,
I mean,
exactly, man.
old ladies out there. I mean, they're trying to put their mask in the hold the cart to go in the store, man. I'm like, dude, this is ridiculous, bro.
People are trained.
Ridiculous, bro.
It's like this.
Well,
It's like this. I got a guy, okay, who recently, because of the Omicron 3 weeks ago, he's all, well, we got to wear a mask. You're gonna have to wear a mask coming in here. So every time I go there, I don't wear the mask. But I go there and he has to like look at me and put on his mask and like wait. Like, okay. But I'm never gonna put it on going in there. I'm never gonna put it on like a habit, dumb. It's just never gonna happen. I got another dummy, Elizabeth Wilkins coming in here getting 86 out of the
what?
See, what happens is if you put something I don't understand, I delete you. That's how it is.
What you say? I can't see the chat, man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't give her a wrench.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. This is a group of people that come in here and they only put these cryptic messages in here, and I'm done with it. See, I believe it's a YouTube marketing system or something. You know what I mean?
I see. Yeah.
Put that porn stuff in our comments. No, I ain't having that. You guys, I'm gonna delete you every time.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man.
Yeah. It's them and spammers. I ain't got no patience for. You know what I mean? Done. You're getting deleted. You like got 40 messages coming. It's the same thing over and over and over again, trying to clog up or ruin the chat or whatever. Gone. See it. And the same thing goes with these people. They're like, I don't think they have my best interest at heart. If you see what they post this kind of stuff every time. VSF.
Yeah, I saw it.
Tech. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't trust that. Anyhow, so the MSU, or not MSU, I don't know where I got that from. IHU, yeah. You said it. You hate me?
You know what's weird? You know what's weird is I get people coming into the store. I get like guys coming in the store like gangbanger types, man, who don't want to follow any fucking rules of society or nothing like that, but they'll wear their masks.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, you live in the hood too. I mean, compared to where I live, you live in the hood.
Not the hood, but it's not the.
You're Northtown more than I am. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, I'm a little more urban. Yeah, I'm a man of the people.
You're in the Northtown. There's no denying. I work over there.
I'm with my people. I'm with my peeps, man.
Hey, Joe, bro, don't feel bad, bro.
Yeah, Chris.
I live in the ghetto, man. Yeah, I've been here, man.
Well, you don't live in the ghetto, so you
man,
just live in the hood.
It's ghetto in the hood, bro. Yeah, South Jackson, man. But
I get some guys coming in on Graveyard that are a little questionable as far as following society's rules. But they got no problem wearing the mask.
Yep.
That's what trips me out.
You got a gun under the counter?
Yeah, that's another thing, man. Is Now we're just getting comfortable with people coming in stores with masks
Yeah,
on.
you got a gun under
Yep.
the counter, you know.
Well, I mean, you gotta wear a mask when you walk into a bank. That tripped me out, bro.
I mean,
You know,
Yeah, that
if I
tripped me
was
out
doing
too.
that
I
kind
was
of
like,
job,
what?
dude, I'm gonna be honest. If I was doing that kind of job, I mean, if it gets much crazier, I'm gonna be wearing a gun on my hip and doing my job. I don't even care.
Man, you
I'll
should,
go
bro.
talk to my boss right now. He's cool.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
you should, man. I
You
mean,
know what I
it's
mean?
not.
I walk
It's,
around with it on my hip. You know.
yep, get you a CC, bro. Fucking civil
I don't
carry,
need
bro.
any CC. I don't care about it. When you're gonna
Well,
see the damn thing, and you want a quick draw, sucker.
yeah. Or get you a little hip slip, you know, if you got a pistol.
Yeah, well, see, we live in an open carry state, you know.
Yeah.
Which
Hell
always
yeah,
is
man.
the best way to go, anyhow. You know,
Exactly, man.
the cops know that you're open carrying. You're not a criminal.
Yep.
Criminals don't open carry.
See, we can't win. Well, you can open carry in Mississippi, man. But I mean, where I'm at, you know, I mean, you see people open carrying. Half of those guns they carry are ditch guns, man. You know, just throwaways. And
No,
yeah,
what are you talking about? They open carry in your state? I don't think so. You don't have an open
no.
carry.
There's no open carry, man.
Oh,
But you know,
okay.
in my neighborhood, man, yeah, you know, people do open carry or whatever. But half of those guns are ditch guns. You know, they're throwaways, man.
So Joe, you know, the way I'm looking at it, you know, you're doing a very dangerous job. You're in Northtown. You have gangsters coming in asking you for cigarillos and everything every night.
All night.
You know what I mean? Buying 40s, right? Am I wrong?
Yep. About right.
I'm right there. I already know. You know, you know, at one point I lived in the Northtown. You know what I'm saying? So I know. You know, I know what's going on over there. So you know, you got a shotgun somewhere, or, you know, shooter somewhere around there, right? Because
I'm strapped all over the place, too.
Everybody.
Hey, Joe.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you own a store, or you work at a store?
Yeah, I work in a store. I do the graveyard shift at the store over here.
Cool.
I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, it's cool. I don't have to wear a mask. I don't work hard. I don't have to get vaxxed. And just sit there and play on my phone because I do the graveyard shift.
Yeah.
So I just sit there and watch YouTube videos until the sun comes up.
Hell yeah.
And get a lot of characters come in.
You don't have much strife though. People coming through there trying to give you shit, or
no, not really. But the problem is we got a room for with some slot machines in it.
Mm-hmm.
And motherfuckers try to come in there and hang out and get warm. And I hate to throw a motherfucker out in the cold. You know, so sometimes if someone's being quiet and they're just sitting there with their head down, I don't bother them, you know, but sometimes they like to get a little loud and shit, and I got to kick somebody out.
Yeah, as expected.
Yeah.
He's a bouncer, a security guard, and a teller.
That's pretty big. That's what it works out to more than anything is fucking bouncer security for that goddamn gaming room.
And a teller. You need
I feel it, bro.
Tell him, hey,
goddamn game
I'm a
room.
bouncer. Do you have a security guard to fill half my job here?
You know, and from me, you know, being down here, man, but looking at it like that, I bet that room would cause you more strife than anybody coming in there and trying to fucking rob. Or
totally.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. 100 times.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it is what it is. I got to do whatever I got to do because I'm not going to get vaxxed, and I'm not going to wear a mask.
Exactly.
And plus, the job's so easy. I mean, the job is so easy.
My job
just literally watch YouTube, man, for 8 hours. You know, that's it.
I think my job's easier, dude.
You got to drive, dude.
Nah, come on, man. I can drive easy.
No?
Driving's easy, dude.
I hate driving. Driving's fucking stressful.
Yeah.
Not really.
But beats manual labor, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, trying to figure out who's changed every 5 seconds. If he's actually doing something every hour, you know what I mean? Like, come on, think about that. You might have an 8-hour shift. They're gonna well, it's subjective, depending on how you look at it. I gotta kind of be there 8 hours, but really, I could give them my phone number.
Sorry about that.
If they get something, let me know. Type deal.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. I like it. Yeah.
Cool.
Definitely chilling.
Fucking having a good or a happy job is a big part of life, man.
Oh man, if you're not happy in your job, it's bad.
Yep.
It's miserable. Miserable.
The frick wants to work. I don't want to work.
Yep. Fucking counting every minute and every hour.
Oh man, that's
man.
Hating your boss. Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Because you got to see him every
boss
day.
is the worst.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I gotta get up and go. No, not again.
I've been there.
Have you been there? I've been there. I'm like,
I've been there where like when my alarm clock went off, I was just angry. I started every day fucking at a level 10 pissed off.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I had 3.
Oh, no, I just dread seeing my boss sometimes. I'm like, oh, if he says something,
man.
And I've had a job before where I would do that shit for free.
Say something. You know what I mean?
I wish a motherfucker would.
Yeah. I've been there before, okay?
Man.
Just
Man.
Don't tell me not today, okay?
Yeah.
Just not today.
Fucking 3 kids, bro. I had to get up, man, get them ready and everything, dude. By the time I got to work, I was so goddamn mad. I wish a motherfucker would. I'm like, give me my damn sheet for the day, bro.
If what you do isn't work, okay, doing it, then you have. I mean, there's really nothing gets you down. I mean, usually it's like the people they hate their job. Well, I actually, you know what? For what I get paid and everything, I'm chilling.
If you do something you love, man, you'll never work a day in your life.
That's it.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
sir, man.
Yeah, man. So I think we're gonna run this one. It's They Control Everything is the title. So should be good. I don't know where they're coming from. It could be the Bilderberg Group. It could be like other people. Who the heck knows who they are? You know what I mean? It could be the vaccine industry. It could be, the puppets in the White House. Who the heck knows what it is? Let's just see.
Hey, listen, Chief, I gotta go. I got company here, but I'll be watching.
All right.
Thanks for having me on. All right. Good to see you again, Chris.
All right.
I will.
Love you, man.
All right.
Later. All right. Well, that was Joe Roscoe.
Yes,
Man, the myth, the legend. I forgot to tell him that, I guess I did. Went straight to hanging up on him when I called him last week. Was trying to get hold of him, and I couldn't. I even texted him. It wouldn't go through, so I don't know. Yeah.
They want to get their hands and indoctrinate these kids in preschool, 2, 3, 4, 5 years of age. And that's part of the MK Ultra mind control program. I happen to know of dependents, military dependent children who are victims of this. And they may not even realize it. But this is going on. This is going on in America. Wake up, America. Well, if they don't work for the FBI, from whom are they receiving their paycheck? They're getting their check from the FBI, the federal government. What I'm telling you is, in my 23 years of experience and research and investigations and lectures and TV appearances, the Illuminati has infiltrated our intelligence community. It's not only infiltrated the intelligence community, it's infiltrated every level of society. Over the last 23, 24 years, I have developed so much information about the situation as it exists in our great country and gone public with it as much as possible, and yet I am being ignored. Now, in looking through the situation, and as a result of my research, of course, I knew that we were advised about Pearl Harbor several days before the attack on Pearl Harbor, yet it was supposed to be a surprise attack. As we all know, and as well documented, we knew in advance of Pearl Harbor. It was covered up. And then you have the Jack Kennedy assassination. There was more than one shooter involved in the Kennedy assassination. Lee Harvey Oswald was a pawn. It was a combination of the CIA and the Chicago mob, Sam Giancana. And then we have Bobby Kennedy assassination. Bobby Kennedy's assassination, there were more bullet holes in the walls and the doors than Sirhan's gun could hold. There were more people involved in that, another cover-up. And next we had the World Trade Center bombing in February 1993. Unfortunately, there were 6 people killed. But what happened there was the FBI had an informant, so Oswald was a pawn. It was a combination of the CIA and the Chicago mob, Sam Giancana. And then we had Bobby Kennedy assassination. Bobby Kennedy's assassination, there were more bullet holes in the walls and the doors than Sirhan's gun could hold. There were more people involved in that, another cover-up. And next we had the World Trade Center bombing in February 1993. Unfortunately, there were 6 people killed. But what happened there was the FBI had an informant, Salam, a 43-year-old former Egyptian army officer. And
I just assume this guy's an FBI agent.
Yeah.
Behind him, the FBI director.
Yeah. He emanates.
Good.
Yeah.
But well, it's behind his head. It's not hard to see. It's definitely a shield of federal proportions there. Let's see where he's going.
Yeah.
A body mic when he went on his contacts with the terrorists. And as a result, they had an open and closed case at the trial. However, he testified at the trial that he also wore a body mark when he was interviewed by the FBI agents. And at that time, he said that, hey, I've been commissioned to put the bomb together by the terrorists. We're going to use a dummy bomb, aren't we? His superiors in the FBI said, no, we're going to use a real bomb. The point being, the FBI not only knew in advance of the bombing of the World Trade Center in February 1993, the FBI furnished the ingredients for the bomb. But then we had Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, which occurred in 1995. They claimed that Tim McVeigh and Nichols were involved. I personally made 2 trips to Oklahoma City out of my pocket.
President
and
Clinton
investigated the case. I have a 220-some page report that's available to the public concerning this situation. And I was told by an inside investigator that there were at least 11 other people involved in Oklahoma City. And then after Oklahoma City, we had the World Trade Center. Of course, September 11th, 2001. And it's been well documented through numerous sources that there was much more to this than we've been told by the mainstream media. The Illuminati was founded on May 1st, 1776 by Adam Weishaupt,
a professor at Ingolstadt University. Weishaupt obviously had been a serious student of the occult, for many of its bizarre features and symbols were incorporated into his organization. Weishaupt had been active in the Masonic lodges of Germany and found in them the perfect vehicle for recruiting into his secret order, which he described publicly as the highest level of Freemasonry. The Illuminati was formally incorporated into the Masonic lodges at the Congress of Wilhelmsbad in 1780. There were 8 conspiratorial rings within rings, advancing from the outermost novice inward to Rex, or king. The king, of course, was Weishaupt himself, who had adopted the code name Spartacus. Those in the outer rings were told that the grand purpose of the order was to make of the human race, without any distinction of nation, condition, or profession, one good and happy family. But by the time the man advanced to the level of presbyter or priest, his oath of absolute...
That's what...
that sounds... You know what, man? If you put that up against what Hitler was trying to do, man, kind of sounds a little bit the same. You know?
Yeah, well, that's what they're told, but, you know, they're just idiots in the look.
My brother is a
drink out of a skull, by the way.
Yeah, my brother is a Freemason, man. You know, really high up there, man. But he won't. Yeah, he won't.
Really high.
He won't. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, dude, he won't tell me anything. I'm like, oh well.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Secrecy and obedience had become deadly serious. Only then was he allowed finally to see the ultimate goal of the order. It was the destruction of all religion and the destruction of all independent governments, replaced by a new world order, a world government ruled from behind the scenes by the illuminated ones.
On May the 1st, it's Communist holiday, by the way, of 1776, Adam Weishaupt announced the 25 goals.
They're really not illuminated. They're dark.
Do what?
Well, you see, they call themselves illuminated ones, but they're really dark. Illumination would mean that they were light. They're far from... They're darkness, and they're the dark.
Well, wasn't Satan once called the
Angel of Light? Yeah.
Angel of Light. You know, yeah.
Let's see what else this guy's got. Illuminati, come on.
And these goals were, the number 8 goal was to corrupt the youth through sex and drugs. Number 12 rule was to elect their own people, elect Illuminati to offices. I'm sure they've done that in Washington.
You think?
And 15 was to control the press. Well, on February the 9th, 1917, Congressman Calloway announced that the J.P. Morgan interests had bought up 25 of America's leading newspapers and inserted their own editor in order to control the press. Before they bought up these 25 newspapers, they did a survey of 179 newspapers, and they picked these 25 as the key newspapers where they felt they could be effective. And it has been effective. You're getting information from me today that you won't get from the mainstream media. Fortunately, there are a few press releases now and then that do corroborate what I'm telling you. The 14th goal of the Illuminati I find very interesting because it fits right into Pearl Harbor, Jack Kennedy, Waco, World Trade Center 93, Oklahoma City bombing, the 9/11 attacks. The 14th goal of the Illuminati is to create a crisis.
The Boston conning, Sandy hoax, just go on and on and on and on and on. SARS, MERS, H1N1.
And then come in and pretend like you are the savior. And that's what's happening in order to pass the anti-terrorism legislation. So what's happening in America today, folks? Well, let me tell you what I think is happening. The anti-terrorism legislation was initially written under the George Bush Senior administration in the 1980s. A female Department of Justice attorney made the statement publicly: before this legislation passes, people will have to be killed. Fast forward to February 1993. We have the car bomb, okay? 6 people were killed, right? Not enough. There was $500,000 in damage and 1,000 people injured. However, fast forward to April 1995, Oklahoma City, 168 people, maybe 169 killed. Within a year after that, the anti-terrorism legislation, which was authored under the George Bush Senior administration, passed. But it wasn't tough enough. So we had to have another terrorist attack, right? September 11, 2001, we had the attack on the World Trade Center. So what do we have now? Now we have Homeland Security that takes over all law enforcement, local, state, and federal, in the event of an emergency situation. It has the authority to take over private businesses, child protective services. They want 1 in every 10 Americans to be a snitch or an informant for the government. Children will be trained in terrorism. They already have FEMA camps set up for this. And then they have Operation Garden Plot. That's an article. That's a book that was written in 1993 by the Air Force as to how to handle the civilians who are interned under certain circumstances. And now we're talking about national identification cards. And control of all the money you earn and spend, includes money in the grocery store, of course. Microchips to locate children by satellite. New cars will have tracking devices. And then we had Patriot Act number 1. And this is HR 3261. Under certain circumstances, Americans will not be able to face their peers in a trial. You will not be given an attorney. You could be held without bond. Librarians can be prosecuted if they don't report the issuance of certain books that are lent out to people who are come into the library. Search warrants searches without search warrants. They can jail Americans without trial. They can jail without being charged. Americans can jail without being charged.
Well, that's yeah. Part of that was signed into law under the National Defense Authorization Act. That Mr. Obama signed into when he was in office.
Yep.
Right.
And there, I mean, hypothetically speaking, but if you look, man, with Obama and then Clinton, and then the Fast and Furious, man, with the guns, man, and everything. So I don't know, man. It's
he wants to take your guns and give it to the Mexicans.
It's this thing, exactly. Like we left everything over in fucking Afghanistan or whatever, man. Come on, bro. Chasing around a balloon airplane. For real.
Yeah, here we go.
And they will be gathering information such as private data on credit card records, bank transactions, car rental receipts, gun purchases, along with the quantities of intelligence information. Pawns in the game, it outlines the 25 goals of the Illuminati, which were announced at a conference May the 1st, 1776.
Very interesting, though. The Illuminati.
He had a lot to say, man.
Dr.
Fauci,
the Illuminati. Come on, you shill. We know you're just trying to help, legitimize COVID-19. That's all you're doing. We see you, and if it was up to me, you along with Bill Gates would be side by side in the trial.
Yeah, exactly. No, on the hanging deck, bro.
You're fooling us.
Yeah, but on the shooting deck, bro. I can't believe, bro, that man, Fauci hadn't. Man,
Well, you can't believe
I
Fauci.
can't believe he hadn't been tried, man. For
I
he's
can.
already
I knew
he's
he was.
already. I mean, he already admitted, bro, that it could have
No,
been
dude.
leaked from fucking. I mean,
This is only to legitimize COVID-19. Don't you get it?
well, I
That's
mean,
what you do when
him
you know people in trouble.
and Bill Gates. I mean, same.
Because legitimize it, meaning to prove it's real. That's all it was there for. It had nothing to do about getting anybody in trouble. Anybody with a mind knows that's what it is. Okay.
Yep.
You're sitting here. Everybody's involved. Everybody. And the only way you're gonna, detach some people is by getting people to believe that it's legitimate.
Well, like believe the hype, man.
No, they get some people to believe that COVID-19 is a real virus gonna kill you. Okay, if they could just get some people to believe that, a majority of the people, the
would
nurses,
believe that,
doctors,
man. Yeah.
the some of the news media, the some of the politicians will get off scot-free in their eyes. But in all actuality, if it was up to me, they'd all be arrested. Every last one of them is pieces of crap. Is the way I look at them.
They all have a part to play in it. You know
They're
what I'm
all
saying?
playing
Whether or not they were privy to it or anything,
but
but
they're privy to it.
Yeah.
Don't tell me no nurse.
Well, that's just me, man. I always look.
Knew,
I always look for the better thing in people, man.
No, but
yeah,
look,
you're right, man. They were
the nurses knew, the
they
doctors
were
knew, the hospitals were empty. They knew.
Yeah,
they could have come out and saved everybody. These people that died and everything, they could have came out and saved their life. Isn't that what they're there for? To save lives.
You would hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're guilty. They're guilty as it gets. They could have stopped it. But no, they didn't. They continued and continued and continued and continued to the point where now the vaccinations are here and they're continuing. They're actually administering. And they don't even have fact sheets to them, and they're just they're going along with it.
I saw where Australia is. They're going on their fourth vaccination, I think, shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got tested, man, when I went to the hospital when my heart messed up or whatever, man. And they tested me, and I was negative for the flu and for corona, man. Yeah, I was afraid they were gonna give me a shot, bro, like a vaccination. And I was like, oh. Well, I mean, I know my rights, man.
Time to go to the hospital.
Well, I had to, man. My heart was, they had to shot me, twice back in the. But yeah, dude, I had to, bro. But yeah, come back negative, dude. I was like, whew. I'm glad.
Yeah, this is definitely not a good time to do that.
Man, no. Nope.
Yeah, just leave me out of all that. I'd rather die in my bed than go to the hospital. Serious. You think I'm kidding? What are you doing? Vibrating the water?
What's that?
Okay, it says ancient technology or hidden history.
Oh, they're drilling into probably like some
a rock,
pyramid stone or something. I don't know.
Bro. All right, well,
some ancient technology.
Looks like a rock.
Whoa, it's granite.
Okay, that's a nice little necklace trinket you got there. What the heck is that, dude? What's the practical purpose of that? Oh, the first wheel. There it is. No, I'm just kidding. Flintstones.
Yep.
Senator takes these. God.
Huh.
Is that Boy Lovers? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I've been jaded by Pizza Hook. Pizza Hook. Pizza Hook. It's all blending together now. So, vibration made these things, is what they're trying to say.
Wouldn't doubt it, dude. Wouldn't doubt it, man. You can lift rocks with vibration.
He's going to use sound to levitate objects.
Yeah. Yep, you can.
I'd like to show you an example of levitating small objects with sound waves. We've now set up the little loudspeaker and the reflector in front of this mirror, which is part of our Schlieren optic setup. And the purpose of that is to be able to actually see where there are regions of high pressure and low pressure in the air, especially the air between the reflector and the loudspeaker. If I adjust the height of the reflector, there's a point at which you see bands of white, light, and dark. This is the standing wave, and it only happens when the distance between the reflector and the speaker is some multiple of a half a wavelength. So every single one of those bands is a half a wavelength. If I go up a little higher, then it disappears again. But if I continue to go higher, then it will come back when I'm at another half a wavelength. And you can see the little ball settles down where there's a bright band, and that is the high pressure area. And I know it's a high pressure because you see there's a white band right next to the reflector, which is where the highest pressure will be.
Interesting.
Yep.
This brings me to the ancient tools and artifacts and the Taurus stones and the cone-shaped tools. Now suddenly you have a very different take on when I get excited about the cone-shaped tools and why Ed Leeds-Kalnin, when I was told that he was seen levitating the giant rocks with these cone-shaped tools as ice cream cones, I got extremely excited because I understood what it means. And I've been picking up these cone-shaped tools everywhere. And suddenly you realize that they play a very important role in all of human history. This is from an iron mine in England. These are cones in Egypt. They were completely ignored until I found them. Cones in Australia, Mayan deity holding two cones, just like Ed Leeds-Kalnin was apparently seen. And then we get to the cone-shaped tools in the Rosicrucian Museum. Somebody emailed me today saying, hey, he went and he saw these cones in the Rosicrucian Museum in San Jose, and they're really there. So he was surprised that I wasn't making it up. He said, I blew his mind. And yeah, and they are written, can you see cuneiform texts that actually commemorate the building of the temples in Sumer, and one of them specifically refers to the temple of Inanna. So somehow they were used, just like Ed Leeds-Kalnin was levitating the giant rocks of Coral Castle. They were using these to levitate those giant stones of the temples of Sumer into place. And here is our friend, Ed Leeds-Kalnin, Coral Castle. And he levitated those giant blocks. I think the biggest stone there weighs 30 tons, or maybe even more. And then we get to our Taurus stones, our sacred Taurus stones, which are clearly not weights for digging sticks. And they are far more important. They are very, very powerful toroid vortex field generators. They generate huge amounts of energy around them, just like our galaxy, just like our solar system, just like our bodies, just like our hearts create toroidal fields around our bodies. And these, they seem to suck in the ambient sound around them.
I don't know.
They create scalar vortex technology. That's really what they are. So please understand this, that at the center of that torus is what some call the 0 point, or the vacuum, as Nassim Haramein calls it. That's where we enter into the infinite density of creation.
Whoa.
Show you, he understood how these bugs' wings worked and how they actually functioned, and that's why he could build such a device, because he thought out of the box. And this is to show you some experiments how these bugs' wings actually have levitation capacity. This is mind-blowing.
Today we're going to try to get one of these shells to hover over the other one. The original of this video is what inspired me to do this series.
The frig is going on? I mean, that's some genetic type crap going on.
Yeah.
You look at ancient structures built out of stone, you realize that these guys knew exactly what they were doing. They understand that stone is the tool that carries with it, in it, information, storage capacity. It's an energy source. And that's why they used stone, not because they were stupid, because they were very, very smart. We're the dumb ones, but we're catching up quite quickly. So what's very obvious now is that all these ancient structures, from the pyramids, Borobudur, etc., are all ancient machines. They were giant machines built out of stone, crystalline substance, to create or to perform specific functions. It's just the function that we haven't figured out. What were they built for? What were they supposed to do? And this is why they are aligned with the movement of the sun, because we always imagine, yeah, look, this is aligned with the equinox.
Okay.
Yeah. I get it.
Oh, okay. So, what classifies a machine? The moving parts?
Well, yeah. One part moving.
Where's the moving parts?
I mean, kind of like you would think of, a machine wheel, one part helping the other one.
Of sorts. Electrical components of sorts.
Not much of electrical.
I mean, okay, see what I'm saying? But this guy's flamboyant. All right.
Very,
Equinoxes and solstices and all this, and we think, because they worship the sun. Oh no, stupid. This is our stupid way of imagining that the ancients were stupid. They built this machine because the machine was aligned with the sun, because the sun is the activator of these machines. When the sun rises on the equinox over there and the first sun beams come down this passage and hit the standing stone, which is a crystal, you know that because all stones have crystal in them. So it's like hitting enter on your computer. Bing. Machine.
Okay. So all stones.
All right. Yeah. They don't. They
don't all have.
No, they don't all have.
All right. So
I beg to differ.
I've broken open, probably about 1,000 stones myself.
I
didn't find any lava rock, or river rock, here, rocks there. I didn't find any.
But he said that confidently.
All of them. Yeah. Okay. All right. Dude's a smarty, but you're real smart, buddy.
And the machine does whatever function it's supposed to do until the sun moves over there, and then the beam comes to another passage, and then hits the sun, the light, and the sound of the sun beams or sunlight hits another stone, and it makes the machine either stop whatever it was doing or perform some other function. And this is why they're aligned with the movement of the sun. So they work whether they're being operated or not. You don't have to sit there and wait and keep making it work. It works on it.
What if it was
dude, bro?
Just shined light inside there,
Bro,
so you could
he
freaking
said
see. Okay.
he stumbled all over his work. So he was talking about the sound of it, and then it bounces off this.
Oh
man,
I always have a hard time believing.
Everybody has an opinion, man. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next. Oh, man. I guess that was it. It was freaking 3 phallus symbols. All right. They're gonna the phallus symbol machines here. All sucks out. No free PCR testing. Oh.
With the PCR testing, we may need to do things like provide tests free to people.
Yeah, we're all out. You're an get the out of here. Oh! Yeah. Won't want to be a. I'm telling you, whether it was you or me or Robert or one of us, he was going to do that to somebody. It just happened to be you or the last guy. I realize he's a gold digger. He's an idiot. He's a con artist.
Kevin, don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
Guy's name is. I'm trying to get it.
A warm welcome to today's talk. It's Tuesday, the 4th of January. Now let's start with a bit.
Yeah, let's talk. All right. Oh no. I think I just deleted the guy, but good thing I got the alien right here. His name is Cybo the Trickster. Comes highly recommended by Zay, so let's check him out. Why not?
Cool.
The LGBT plus community, LGBTQ plus community, empowering the LGBTQ community plus community. Come on, man. What are we talking about? San Francisco is all about, gay bathhouses and everything. It's all about round the clock sex. So, come on, man. Get a life.
That's funny. Come on, man.
We got a big hearing on Biden's vaccine.
It's all about what? And it just so happens to have what in the water? Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
LGBTQ correlation.
And you wonder, exactly. And you wonder, why. There you go. Line up the dots.
Yeah. And antipsychotics in New York.
A lot of homeless, and
Biden trolled. I bet what he says. Brandon. Yeah.
Didn't look too rusty on those burnouts, Brandon.
I did plenty of burnouts to practice for this moment. Oh my God, this is a dream come true. Oh my God, it's just such an unbelievable moment.
Brandon, you also told me, as you can hear the chants from the crowd, let's go, Brandon.
I hope you have I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas as well. Merry Christmas, and let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree. Hey, by the way, where are you in Oregon? Where's your home?
That's your home. Are you too good for your home?
Yeah, you need a little.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Brandon. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that don't like that guy.
Yeah, we have Brandon, Mississippi, man. They have a high school team. Brandon High School.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, let's go, Brandon.
They say
Yep.
let's go, Brandon.
Well, they've always done it, because the name of the high school is Brandon High School.
Let's
It's
go,
in.
Brandon.
Yeah. It's always been like it's a private school, man, in Brandon, Mississippi. Yep.
News has just been told Santa is on his way. Santa will also be wearing a mask when he visits each house. Even
Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Back it up, B.
What? His way.
He's gonna be wearing a mask, man.
He's gonna be wearing a mask.
Coming down the chimney, he better.
Santa will also be wearing a mask when he visits each house, even though he says it is a bit hard over his beard. Border authorities have given him a special exemption to travel from the North Pole, and we can confirm tonight he tested negative to COVID before he left.
Come on.
You'll eat right now. It's hilarious. Oh man, that's some good stuff, though.
Yep.
Can you believe that was a news report?
That's crazy.
Santa's on his way with his mask in the sleigh.
Yeah,
coming with little gifts of hand cider on the way. Here we go.
Fears of getting in a COVID exposure cider aren't keeping shoppers out of the city tonight. Casey Trelaw's in Rundle Mall, and Case, it's busy, but shoppers are being strategic.
They are, Smitho. The mall's open until 9 tonight, as are many suburban centres, and shoppers are making the most of it, getting in and getting out, ticking off their lists and not hanging around longer than needed.
A few weeks ago, we had a customer complain, about their item, and instead of being polite about it, they threatened to try and have me fired. If it needs to be escalated, then we can escalate it to higher authorities.
I suppose just check in and yeah, it's a bit of a gamble, but
It's busy, but shoppers are being strategic.
People with their stupid mask.
I know, dude. Every time I see it, I'm like, I feel like I can't breathe for them, It makes me want.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it is, man.
All right, let's see. What's the phrase? What it was like in the 15th century. Egypt.
Yeah, I get it.
Sphinx.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what the heck? All right, let's see if I can do video so that way we have full on. All right, let's do a refresh to see what we missed, because it looks like we missed a bunch. Okay, so all this is what we missed. So we'll just see what they got.
Cool.
On top of that, the state government has revealed that the high hospital data may be inaccurate. A review at one major hospital found up to half the cases were admitted for other medical conditions and just happened to have COVID as well. Case numbers now could almost be called unreliable. We really have reached our peak.
In pharmacies across the country, staff can't restock the shelves fast enough.
Even with limits of 2 per customer, Chemist Warehouse is selling 500,000 rapid COVID tests a day. Demand has exploded.
A GoFundMe page has also raised nearly $30,000 for 13-month-old baby Dakota. She died after the virus last week.
Oh, fuck.
Is that yet? No.
I don't mean to
The
laugh.
cause of Dakota's death.
Damn, bro.
Infected with COVID-19 at the time.
30.
Making her the youngest Australian to die with the virus. I bet you she got the vaccine. How much
Dude,
you want?
they had 30 something. What was the GoFundMe thing? 30,000?
Uh-huh.
I think.
What if Dakota's fake? I mean,
Yeah.
She's Australian.
Yeah.
Too. And what's the odds of Dakota, a state in America, being an Australian name? Think about that. South Dakota, North Dakota.
The Dakotas.
Yeah.
Do you understand me? I am sick of you people. I am sick of you people. I am sick of you hypocrite, thief, liars. I knew what you were day one, and I know what you are now, and I'm sick of it. Do you realize what degenerate, cultural oxymorons these people are? These are power grabbers. These are people who just want to lecture us all day and tell us how to live and guilt us. I'm not guilty, you fascist, evil slug. They want you dead. Can you get that through your coconut brain? Can you get it through your walnut brain? But I say so much stuff, people just hear it and just think, oh, that's another thing Alex just said. No, it's not. For sure they're doing it. I am so freaking pissed, man. I can't take much more of these people. You gotta set your eye on the enemy, not worry about what propaganda they put out. You're the enemy, you're the scum, you're the filth, you're the murderers, you're going down. We're never stopping. Hell or high water, we're going over the top, and you're never gonna stop us. Do you understand that? That's what I'm talking about, and that's what they're scared of, is that spirit. Because all I want is to beat you. I'm not afraid one bit of dying or being thrown in your dungeons, because I'm not a coward like you. I don't come from bottom-feeding trash like you. I'm not afraid. All I'm afraid of is failing. All I'm afraid of is bowing down to you murdering trash.
Freedom looks good.
And you know, sometimes I've got a big repertoire and a big semantical lexicon in my psychological concordance and my verbiage.
You gotta love Alex Jones, man. You know, he's very outspoken, but he's been spot on.
No,
on
sometimes.
a couple things. Yeah, sometimes, man, it's hit and miss.
Well, he wasn't spot on Trump, that's for sure.
No, he missed that one.
He just now, realized that Trump's not good. Well, at least that's what he says.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just realized it. He's like, wait a second, you're not going to pull off this vaccine thing? Really? You're not going to just no, that's his legacy. He's going down as the vaccine president, the leader of Operation Warp Speed. And he's the one that made it. Don't you understand? It's like, it's him. He's the problem. He's been the problem. People didn't see it when he was president, though. I did.
Centre of border closures, protests, long testing lines.
and now it's recorded a possible COVID-related death.
That a man in his late 30s with probable COVID-19 died suddenly in his home on the Gold Coast last night. The case will be referred to the coroner.
Testing is underway to confirm whether the man who's believed to have been vaccinated did in fact have COVID.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious!
It's a very unusual circumstance, so it needs further investigation exactly what.
To have been vaccinated did in that the man who's believed to have been vaccinated did in fact have COVID.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious!
It's a very unusual circumstance, so it needs further investigation exactly what has happened here.
You're crazy. I like you. But you're crazy.
You have a motherfucking script that a fucking monkey can read. That Alex wants a fucking case study because he wants to know the shit behind it. You don't need any motherfucking case studies. How many fucking times do I have to say? You had the fucking script. The last thing you fucking need is a fucking case study.
Everybody getting sick at the same time, so we're getting a small percentage of those ending up in hospital, and that leaves a big number at the same time. But at the same time...
No. I just answered you. You don't like the answer? It's fine. Sit down. I answered you. I said don't change a fucking word on the script. Not a comma. If it's got misspelled fucking words, send it out misspelled. The last thing you fucking need is a fucking case study.
The wave keeps on going, and at the height of this COVID wave keeps on going, then there is potential for us to be in strife.
This is why you're fucking poor. This is why the cocksuckers watching this on YouTube are so fucking poor.
Nice laugh. It's like a seal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't change a comma. You got the script. Stick by the script. Let it go out, misspelled if it comes misspelled. The last thing you want is a case study. You don't want us to know the truth.
PM COVID case numbers are jumping in Queensland, South Australia and Victoria. Hospitalisations in New South Wales have increased by almost 20% in just one day.
Hospitalisations is threatening to overwhelm our national health system as case numbers continue to explode across the country.
I'd make the point on hospitalisation, and this is one of the things we're going to have to discuss this week. I'm heading down to Canberra today with the Premiers, is this definition of hospitalisation. There are people being counted as being in hospital for COVID. They didn't go there for COVID. They went there for some other reason, and that's why they were admitted, and they've been tested when they're there and they've been found to have COVID. So we need to get a standard definition on that.
The Health Minister, Brad Hazzard, yesterday, he did say that some of the people who were being admitted to hospital, they're not entirely COVID patients because they are being admitted for issues such as broken bones, but it's once they get to hospital that they test positive, that they're recorded as a COVID patient. So it is inflating the numbers, but whatever you would say, the Nurses Union, they have come out and said that they are truly overwhelmed by widespread staff shortages. They've never seen anything like this before. We've also heard those reports of ambulance wait times of 5 minutes on O calls, and even they're telling police to not send patients their way unless it is truly critical.
We hear some premiers say there's not going to be any further lockdowns. Do we need a lockdown, just a short-term circuit breaker lockdown, to try and get us over this peak that we're seeing at the moment in the pandemic, just so that we can safeguard against even more higher numbers?
No. 5 people are now in intensive care, up from 1 yesterday. That includes 2 pregnant women. Only 1 is unvaccinated.
This reminds us that it is critical that pregnant women
or women who are planning to get pregnant get vaccinated, because the virus is not good. Is not good for the pregnant mother nor for the unborn child.
And the elite are doing everything they can to stifle it.
Wow. Let's think about that. They are like literally, trying to. They're saying the virus isn't good for the unborn child.
Yeah.
Virus. Not the vaccine. That there's only one unvaccinated person in there. Not the vaccine. The virus.
Yep.
Even though out of the rest of them that were there, they were all vaccinated, but the virus.
Yep.
Yeah. People are whack, man.
You always gotta have somebody something to point your finger at, man. And label it.
Yeah, you cause everything, and then you point the finger over there. It's like I set your house on fire. You know what I mean? Like, hey, look, they went that way. You know what I mean? It's the mysterious spooky ghost. Ghost just left that way. The virus.
Yeah. Like, look at the monkey. Look at the monkey.
It's the I hate you virus. It just went that way.
Yeah. I didn't see nothing, man.
Dirty, bad, teach us to hate ourselves, mutate and wreck everything, so only they can control genetic technology, nanotech, and other systems to then play God over humanity, because they're obsessed with humanity, the globalist are, to then be little demigods here on Earth, and then to decide who gets to populate the stars. That's the ultimate goal of the New World Order. I mean, I think space exploration should just be all out. Anything goes, boom, you decide which group you're going to join, and then ultimate freedom once you've decided which group you want to join, which direction you want to go. And then those groups are going to split off as well into the ultimate competition. It's going to be fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, his are good too. I don't mind this guy's work.
Oh yeah.
Case. Yeah, this case study. Of course, we have to delete this one too. YouTube. It's either I delete it or YouTube deletes it, and then I have to go, and go to another channel. For 3 months.
Good morning. First of all, just like President Biden, I want to wish you guys a season of severe injury and death. Merry Christmas.
We are now at around 70% of our entire population. That's every man, woman, and child in the country. And that puts us certainly in the top 10% in the world.
Yeah, look, this is a fantastic day. Victorians have achieved something that's so special, and I'm very proud of them, and they should be proud of each other. And
okay, so he's got 70%. Okay, and he's in the top 10% of the world. So like 90% are less than 70%.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you got out of that? So, okay. So they were saying we were 75% when sliding, hiding Biden, Brandon got into office, and So I guess that all that was a lie to try and get us to take it. You know what I mean?
Or not feel so bad about it.
Right. I don't think we're in the top 10%. In the vaccine. I don't think that's the case, but it's possible.
I'm deeply grateful. We've asked people to get vaccinated, and they have in record time and record numbers, and that's why we're open. All the rules have gone.
Overall, Australian case numbers per 100,000 people are climbing at the fastest rate in the world. The spike here during December, twice as steep as the next highest nation, Denmark.
We're being told that the booster vaccine is key to fighting this latest outbreak, and millions more Australians will soon be eligible to get it.
Should we be expecting yearly boosters?
You know, George, it's tough to tell. You don't know that, George, until you just follow it over a period of months. If it becomes necessary to get yet another boost, then we'll just have to deal with it when that occurs. But I'm hoping from an immunological standpoint that that third shot of an mRNA and the second shot of a J&J, third shot of an mRNA and the from an immunological standpoint, that third shot of an mRNA and the second shot of to deal with it when that occurs. But I'm hoping from an immunological standpoint that third shot of an mRNA and the second shot of a J&J will give much greater durability of protection than just the 6 months or so that we're seeing right now.
So you can lie all you want about COVID as long as it's going to make you get a vaccine. Then those lies aren't lies.
Good point.
Yeah, that's perfect. So if you tell the truth about it, you're medical misinformation, but you could lie all you want.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. Day in, day out, 7 days a week about, as long as it gets you to take that vaccination.
Yep.
If whatever they lie about scares you into getting more scared of COVID, that's not a lie. Can you believe this shit?
I got all this news and I can't even read it. It's just, what is the point? Add more to just all the hellish stuff that's going on, how much trouble we're in? I'm not your food. Get that through your stinking narcotics trafficking head. What you hear in my discuss with these people is the primal survival instinct to get them off of us. To get them off of us. Just let me into a room with 100 of these people. I'm telling you. And I just don't know where the spirit and the will is to crush the enemy out there. What have they done to us to put us into a trance to put up with this garbage? What have they done to us? What? We're turning into a bunch of self-centered, walking dead trash. And we're such zombies. We're such self-centered crap that we don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Oh my God, this is an insane asylum. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Go away, Baton.
Man, sorry. The madness continues. I think that's where we went. Nope, this is where. Oh, I have to back out of this.
Now, in order to slow the growing rate of new cases, we are today expanding the mask mandate in Queensland. This is on the advice of the Chief Health Officer and is a further measure to slow that rate of increase in cases.
Where's your mask?
So I'll ask the Chief Health Officer, and then we have Fiona, our pharmacist, who just gave me my booster shot, available to make some remarks and then answer questions.
Thank you very much, Deputy Premier. And first of all, can I wish everyone a very happy new year.
I've been told by Gates' representatives before this even happened in meetings in D.C. that if I don't shut up, I'm dead. Well, you go ahead and do it then, Billy boy. F you. But I just want listeners to know this is the real show. This is the real broadcast. And not because I'm here pissing at you, telling you I'm Mr. Billy Badass. You need to know. This is out in the light in front of God and country and my family. We can beat these monsters. And I'm way more willing to die for the truth than I am to live on my knees with these people. I'm just going to tell you something right now. We're winning and they're scared. I'm going to leave it at that. They are crying uncle right now and just begging us to stop. And guess what? I'm not going to stop. And if you kill me, it'll make it even bigger. But if you want to go ahead and pull the trigger, do it, Bill. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm not a sack of crap like you, boy. I don't get off on killing people. It was the last thing I do. Even after I'm shoved in my grave, my spirit will live on through the people, and you will pay.
It's a lot of Alex Jones in this stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, that was, I mean, he's right to say that, if he does get knocked off, it's.
We're living in
You really stop that yawning, man.
Yeah, it's that time.
Hey, I know, yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm living in a nightmare where people are gonna believe I hate you virus, and like they believed Omicron.
Yep.
They're like wearing masks for Omicron. They didn't even wait until they get a hold of this one. Oh man, it's got 58 freaking possible mutations off. This is insane, man. You better mask up.
Triple mask up.
Oh my word! I mean, anybody that sees this as real, you are a dense individual. With
You
no
have to have,
you have to literally have your head shoved straight up your butt to where your nose is in your colon. That's how stupid and asinine people are nowadays. It's just beyond. I don't understand how people can actually be afraid of for one, the flu Rona, and for two, that's supposed to scare me. I mean, the flu.
Well, I mean,
Rona.
Like we talked about, man. I mean, if the
I
first
hate
wave, if the first wave didn't hit you, man, the second wave, and how many more are they going to try before?
The flu Rona and the I hate you, variant. Okay. And anybody that sees that and doesn't understand that's exactly what it is. You really lost me, man. I mean, I'm sorry. I see through their coding. It's real obvious.
Yeah.
It's if it isn't written like, I mean, it's saying neon sign. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. That's what it is. I hate you. I hate you. Okay.
Yep.
I mean,
that's it.
It says, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Anybody that doesn't see that, you got problems, buddy. And I always said it was the flu, Rona. So here we are. We're in 2022, and if people buy this crap, they are going to
they'll run with it, bro.
Oh well.
I mean, if they buy it, man. I mean, it by this far, you can see what people will succumb to and everything. But I mean, man, another one coming along and people having to hunker down again like this, man, in fear. I don't know. I mean, after that, dude, hell.
I don't understand the fear, man.
I don't either, dude.
I'm
you see
here.
it. I mean, you see it. I don't know if it's fear or like just like compliance. I don't know, either or. But you see
Either
it.
way, it doesn't really matter.
It
You know,
doesn't.
what matters is,
At the end of the day, man, yeah.
you gotta show people. You know, you gotta show people the "I hate you" virus. You know, it's decoded. It's right in your face. They can't see it because they're looking at it as "I hate you."
Mm-hmm.
You know, but if they understand the globalists, they understand the people behind the viruses and everything like that. They do hate you.
Because they don't have your best interest in
They
mind.
hate you. They want to kill you. Okay,
Yeah, they're not. They're not looking
it's
out for you.
almost perfect for them. They're like sitting back laughing right now. Like they're so stupid. They won't even get what we're
It's like
saying.
an episode of The Simpsons, man. You know, where the aliens would sit up there and laugh. You know, it's
I can hear Billy Gates and George Soros and Klaus Schwab or whatever the friggin' butt swab.
Yeah.
I could hear them all. You know. So what are we going to call the new variant? Well, they already got our variant list. Right?
Yeah.
Kind of veer off of the. If we do another one from the variant list, no matter how many fact checkers, it's just going to look bad. So what are we going to do? I know. We should do something. I don't know. What do you think? I can't do Schwab. He's got that weird voice with the weird accent. I mean, where is Malibu when you need her? She does a good Schwab, but it's like we're sitting here and you could just imagine them all just together, you know, talking about this. Well, I know what we should do. You know, instead of the initials in there, we'll just go and make our own initials. How about IHU? IHU.
Well, yeah, with
IHU.
Well,
Where's
with
that
with
from? No,
with,
but listen to it.
with
I
Fauci,
hate you.
with Fauci, dude, you never know, bro. That man
I don't even
puts.
think Fauci's in on it. He's like a minion. He's not like a planner. or
Well,
anything.
I mean,
I'd
he
say the
definitely.
people that are planning this would be Billy Gates.
Well,
would be
well, Fauci had a hand in HIV, man. Back
yeah.
in the
Well,
day.
Fauci did what he's told.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a rat.
Yeah,
But, well,
see, he's not like
yeah.
a top. He's like
No,
a
yeah.
freaking minion. He's like a Trump or a freaking.
But I mean, yeah.
They look all important, but they're really just minions, front faces, facemen.
He knows what he did, though, man. He knows that it came out of China, bro. I mean, I don't want to speak out, but he knows.
No, he doesn't know, dude. Okay, because it's not out of China. Do you understand how this deception operation works? They make up the China news. The news was 30-second skits, if that, in China. They run with it. All media at the same time get the same talking points from the same exact place. They get the clips from the same place. There's no news coverage on the ground. Nobody went to China to investigate. Okay?
Well,
they didn't have
I think
all that shit is lies. Side stories like Las Vegas shooting in the helicopter.
Hang on, nigga. No, hold on, man. I think we talked about this before, but yeah, something came from there, man. A lot of people. It was a badass flu or something, that they happened to label that, But I mean, there was a lot of cruise ships and things from over there that
Did you go to the cruise ship?
No, I ain't never been on a
Did
cruise
you
ship,
investigate
bro.
the cruise ships?
No, No.
All right. Did you go? Did you go to China?
No, I ain't never been to China. bro.
Okay. Did you trust the mainstream media?
I don't watch, man. You know
Well,
that,
did
man.
you trust
Come on, man.
the CIA, Mockingbird, mainstream media with the license to lie with the Smith-Mutton Modernization Act?
No. You know me, man. I base it on what I watch on YouTube or some videos or whatever like that, man. But in the beginning, man, you can't say that. I mean, I
In
see
the
how.
beginning, it was totally fake. The first
I know,
day.
I see how the label of it, but there were people that were getting sick, man. My buddy's dad, they labeled him as COVID, but he had just a
With a
badass
fake
flu, bro.
PCR test. Was a
Well,
fake PCR test.
I mean, he died, man.
Yeah,
But
a
it
lot of
was.
people die, man. And you go to
Hang
a
on, man.
hospital thinking you're gonna get care, and
Hang
you
on.
get killed.
No. He
Okay?
survived. He survived cancer 4 times, bro.
There
And
you
then,
go.
yeah, and then and it was all pneumonia. You know, he had walking pneumonia. And went in there, but they labeled him as COVID. But that was kind of in the peak of it.
Think about this,
So.
bro. They're paying off $4,000 to mark somebody COVID death.
Mm-hmm. I remember hearing
So he
that.
dies from pneumonia or whatever else. Okay.
Yeah, or natural
So they
causes or whatever,
mark
man.
them down as COVID.
Yeah.
And they get the
They
$4,000.
they get paid. I remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
They got something like $30,000 or $40,000 just for putting someone on a ventilator.
Yep.
So the max they could get off one person is 44,000 or 34,000.
Pretty good.
So that's pretty good money, right?
Yeah.
So here we are. I'm one of these people on this
morbidly.
side of the whole thing. Oh, thank you, G-Day. You got my back. That's nice. I like that one. I wouldn't even watch it. G-Day got my back. Just keep on doing what you're doing. So anyhow, I'm normally monitoring my own chat and everything, waiting for this Muckatelli to come in here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody got free reign over anybody that does any kind of weird saying that you don't understand what it is. If you don't understand it, if it's in a foreign language or some other, it has a dot in the middle of it, delete the guy completely off the show forever. Period. Done.
Get him. I can't see the. I can't see the chat.
All right. Well, regardless, it was another.
Get him, man.
All right. Well, all right. Here's what I got to say. Okay.
Okay.
We got the simultaneous coming out with the stories. You got people lying on the ground in these videos. Okay. Just posted there like they fell down. Okay, dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Completely not. Yeah.
You got the guy that's falling onto his face, putting his hands out at the last second, like a stunt guy move when he passed out. You got the lady kicking the guy in the balls. The guy didn't even flinch. And in the next little clip, you got the same guy arresting her with a cord from some form of electrical thing. Okay, it's like they cut the cord and wrap it up. You got all this crap. Okay, you got China for years and years before this for poor air quality wearing masks.
Yeah.
Okay. You got China leadership agreeing to do this, and then within a month, nobody's wearing a mask, no one's locked down, and no one's social distancing. And they imploded 2 Christian churches. Mega churches.
See, and then they want to say, well, seem like China's doing something right. Yeah.
Do you understand where I'm getting at? This is a multi-layered attack on things. See, China had a Christian problem. Past tense.
Yeah.
Okay. And America and the world had a freedom problem.
A lot of trade problems too,
You see how that goes, man?
Yeah.
You see, so we have a media problem here in America, and they're able to lie to us 7 days a week, 365 days, like we learned in the Smith Modernization Act signed in 2012 by Obama.
Amen.
Okay, we know for a fact that they have a vaccine, agenda. We know for a fact. It's written in Agenda 21.
Yep.
Okay. We know for a fact that there's going to be a group of people known as the Clergy Response Team that's going to, come out and try and get. Oh, wait a second. That's what happened. The Clergy Response Team
man.
is these fake pastors that tell everybody it's okay. You can sin. Jesus died for your sins, past, present, and future.
Let me touch you, little boy.
Yeah, let me touch you. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's okay. It's okay.
These people all are involved. Okay,
we're all going to hell, bro.
The quicker everybody sees it, the better off we're going to be. If everybody sees that the media, the health officials, the politicians, China, the freaking Fauci's and the Birxes and Billy Gates and all the dumbasses out there, as soon as you realize that they're all involved, all of them together.
That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot for people to take in. It's rolling out, man, to where more and more people are they're getting hip to it, man. They're kind of like,
think about it, man. If it was a real virus, listen, if it was a real virus, you would know many people that died from it.
Yeah.
There would have been people in the street. The hospitals would have been full.
It would have looked like it did in the first days of like China, man, where people were laid out on the street,
right,
dropping dead, bro, left and right,
Yeah. So just because you seen it in China and didn't see it here, doesn't mean that it's real in China. It just means that they had actors in China doing the thing, and they actually had actors doing kid things too. There was 3 kids that were supposedly dead, and they put them all in one body.
They put them in the ones in the.
You remember you were on the show, weren't you? When I did the 3 in 1 body bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they scrubbed that idea of being for the kids, because kids are very emotional. Like it's.
Oh yeah, I mean it tugs at your.
But they
bro.
wanted to make it to where it was only the old people. So they snipped that out. That was exclusive footage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That was only here. You ain't gonna find that anywhere, because that was in an investigation from my buddy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I don't, man. I struggle trying to figure out, man, the mask thing, and I don't, man, the mask,
Oh no, there's nothing to figure out. The mask is a sign of compliance. It's subservience. It's slavery. It's the sign of mental instability, the sign of a mental illness.
What gets I know, man. What gets me is the compliance and they'll wear it. even with half the store, man, aren't wearing masks, you will still see people, with the
You know,
mask.
another
I
thing
mean,
what it
it's
is
not, I
they
don't know if it's
think
like,
everybody has their own favorite guy. Like for me, I think you like Paul. Okay, because of his dad, you kind of, trust Paul in a way which you shouldn't. Okay, Paul is just as slimy as politician as Jim Jordan or freaking all the other ones. Okay, they have to play their part. It's a big game. Okay, they got to maneuver us into a position where it's game over. See, that's what the whole thing is. Now, and the whole Wuhan lab thing with Fauci, you're never going to see Fauci arrested, not under their watch. Maybe if all the people stand up, you're going to see him hung and quartered. Okay,
I hope so, man, because he knows what the fuck he said, man, and what happened. So
no, he played his part.
He should be convicted for playing
No,
his
he's
part,
not
man.
never going to be convicted
He
under
should
them.
be.
But he's
I mean,
not going to be
that's
because
like
they're
saying, man,
involved too.
I just drove this dude to the bank. I didn't know he was going to rob it.
The reason why that thing comes up every time. No, the reason why that thing comes up every time I have a video that I'll be like sitting there, and the next thing is Fauci and Paul. The reason why is they're trying to normalize CV-19. They're trying to make it an actual thing. So that way, most of the people are not culpable. In other words, guilty. Okay. Most of the people are not involved in the conspiracy. Not a theory. Conspiracy.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes more than 3 people, man.
We're talking way more than
I'm
3
just saying, for it to
we're
be a
talking
conspiracy,
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
yeah,
of
it takes
thousands of
more.
thousands of people involved in this.
Oh yeah.
But then there'll be this guy, I've had friends of mine. You can't even get 5 people to keep their mouth shut about robbing the bank. Well, you know what? Demonic people are operating under a different wavelength. They
man, you got hood code. I mean,
there's mafia. But I'm gonna leave it like this.
Yeah.
The wicked spirits can really keep their mouths shut.
Yeah.
It's the people that have a conscience. You see,
that's what
conscience is the problem that beats them up, and therefore they have to spill the beans because of the conscience. But truly evil people, the people that have sworn allegiance, people that have cremated their care and everything like that, they don't have a conscience.
Yeah, I couldn't lie when I was a kid, man, because I had a conscience. My mom could always tell. I
was lying at age 5.
I couldn't get away with it for shit.
I was born with that sinful nature, man.
I couldn't lie for hell, man. I would always give myself away.
Well, one time I got caught with the cookies all over my face. I was like, "Did you eat, the Oreo cookies?" No. It's like everywhere. My hands, corners of my mouth, and chocolate all in my teeth and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So no, what I'm saying is these people all have lied. If it wasn't so, then the hospitals would have been empty. It would have been empty. The people wouldn't be threatening to sue me for posting stuff on the internet. Okay, the empty hospitals. They wouldn't have been threatening to sue me, or none of that shit would have happened. You know, it's like this, man. You know, your boy or whoever you know got sick. Sure, they got sick, but the PCR test, according to the guy that invented the PCR test, is not to test anything.
It's about, yeah, that's why I have all the false positives, man.
Because you can make anybody sick from any disease.
Man, you go in there, man, and it's all based on mucus, you know. Whether or not you spit into a napkin or they run something up your nose, man. You know, it's all about. And you could be walking around with, walking pneumonia or, a bad common cold, and just be like, oh, well, it's cold weather and my nose stopped up or whatever.
No, if you go in there with anything, you got COVID.
You're going to come out, you go
No,
in
you
there,
got COVID, no matter
you-
what it is. And
You
that's
go
what
in
it
there,
was.
if you ain't got it when you go in, you're going to have it.
They had no influx of patients, bro.
Yeah.
They had to keep the lights on, bro.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
There was nobody coming into their offices. There was no surgery going on, but yet they had the lights on.
Yep.
And literally nobody was home. Like literally,
It wasn't a Motel 8.
like empty tents outside the places and everything. Okay,
Really lights on
and
for you.
I'm like sitting there. Well, these places, they cost a lot to keep on. So what is it? They had payment from globalist sources to mark people down as COVID. Okay. And right now, they payment for vaccinations of full, the majority of your thing. This is why people are being denied. I'm not going to get vaccinated. Well, I'm not going to see you anymore as a doctor.
Yeah.
Okay. All of this, it fits into a post. Now, if one of these things is out, then none of this would fit. Okay. The thing that doesn't fit is the Wuhan lab. The thing that doesn't fit is the Fauci and the Paul. The thing that doesn't fit is well, if Fauci's so guilty, why is he's talking about more stuff? People aren't getting that. I don't understand how people aren't getting the fact that Fauci's still walking free.
No shit.
Okay, and if
100%.
if this is supposedly to persecute Fauci, why isn't he in handcuffs in jail in an orange suit? Because he's not going to be. It was to legitimize the vaccine. I mean, not the vaccine, virus, so that way people aren't guilty across the board for the vaccine. And for the lockdowns, and for the deaths, and for the people put on ventilators, and for all of that jazz. See, the way I look at it is they're all guilty until proven innocent in this stage of the game.
That works.
It works.
Works.
Yeah.
Works.
Not like they're all they're all innocent until proven guilty.
No,
It's not like that because we're sitting here with the biggest conspiracy. We have to prove their innocence.
Yep. So they're guilty until they prove their innocence, man.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to prove what did you do to try and stop this mass vaccination campaign? Oh, you did that? Oh, okay, you're innocent. Okay.
There's a ton of videos.
What did you do?
That,
you see,
man.
If I was a doctor, knowing what I know, I would come out right now and be like, this whole thing's a fake. I mean, I would literally be like, every day trying to stop this. I lose my doctorate. That's fine. I'll get it in a minute. Because most of these doctors, they're going to be all
you have morals. You know,
they're gonna all be arrested.
Yep.
You know,
But it's crazy. It's crazy how many videos of Fauci, you know, he's talking about, you know, about if there was, you know, a strain, then it would be, you know, adventurous for him to be able to make a vaccine for it. Man, it was back in the 80s, dude. It was on YouTube. I saw it. But yeah, I mean, so that's what put it in my head, dude. I mean, how sick you gotta be? I mean,
think about it like this.
Yeah.
We're looking at the biggest psyop that ever hit America or the world. 90% of the people in the world, they don't know what's going on. They think they do. They have theories, like you said. It's all a lab leak or whatever. Nobody really. I'd say probably more than 90% don't know what's really going on. Okay.
Well, you can tell, man.
I don't. That's fine, but you'll find out I do. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at here, man. I know what's going on, and I think you do too. You know, we know.
Yep.
Okay, we got a clue. We understand. Yeah.
It's just, you know, yeah. See how?
Hey, were you here when I showed you? Oh, I got to show you this before we get out of here. Might as well. All right. Google, yeah, Google.com. Google, no. Where's the one I want? You really miss me. I guess it is that one. Oh, it's that one. I already hit it. Yeah, Google.com. All right. So it should pop up. Okay. A variant. List. John Hopkins Economic Forum. Watch this. You're gonna shit. You want to see something funny? We're gonna call this, damage control.
Oh, look at there.
Look at that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh. Yeah. Now you want to see how many pages? False. Fact check. False. Fake. What do you need to know about COVID-19? False. Fake. No good. Fake. Yeah. World Economic Forum. Do not. But don't fake. No. Show me. No, it's a fake. No, don't. No, we gotta go. I hate you. Because we can't have this. No. Yeah.
John, I used to smoke weed with John Hopkins.
Do you hear where I'm at?
Yeah.
You see this?
Yeah, man.
It's too late, man. We already know your whole everything with everything that you got planned.
The jig is up, bro.
Is destroyed. We know. Debunked. Was released, or let's see what this one says.
Oh, I got 10% battery left, man.
No viral. It's a hoax. It's a hoax.
What about the ad? Did you see the ad? Did you see the asteroid that is supposed to come in
Oh
like
yeah, NASA's scaring you. Isn't it?
no,
Watch out, man. Well,
no,
when it comes, can I be the one, Lord? Just get me out of here. I'm laying right here.
Can I catch a ride, man?
Salah, photo. Don't show everybody this shit. This is enough to destroy everything. That's why they went full out. It was like 20 fact checkers coming to fact check, just debunk, dissuade, delude, lie to, deter you from knowing the truth. Yeah. Don't
Damn.
be stupid. You're being played and manipulated. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm being played and manipulated to know the truth. The journal, i.e., debunked. No, the media has not been told the future COVID variants will be released. No, nobody said that. There's no media on here.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
here.
damn, you cut out.
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, the whole screen went blank, man.
Oh, I'm
But
sure.
yeah, you're back. Okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah, right after you said something, and it went blank. I was like,
Amen.
holy shit, man.
Yeah,
All right,
welcome to my
you're
world.
back.
You see,
You hate your mouth.
hey man, I'm never turning off this.
Yeah.
You'll never get me to believe that this is a fake, debunked, or anything like that. You sorry Chinese wannabe dumbasses. It's never gonna happen. You're never gonna get me to like you roll up my sleeve and blah blah blah, and they're never gonna get a lot of people because of this one thing. And you guys, with your fact checks, we already know that you guys have been lying about many population is fully vaccinated. But I might as well look. That's it. United States is 40%. Look at that.
People are more willing to roll up your sleeve, man. Because
population of fully vaccinated.
They believe that it's gonna be needed, especially during this holiday season, man. Everybody.
that?
I mean, they were like, well, hell, we can't. I mean,
Where's that at though? Seychelles?
Where? What are you talking about?
Oh, here I'll show you.
What? Oh, the top one. Cerberus.
What the hell is that?
Seychelles. Seychelles. I don't know, San Marino, bro.
Look at United States, 40%.
Yep.
Only
They shut down
40%.
all them cruise ships, man. Again, because they got that's like a floating virus boat. Every one of them. They should not have let them set sail, or open back up, man. They knew it was gonna happen, dude.
Man. And look at this and tell me what you see. I see a very smart world.
Sounds like we're handling it better than
they thought we would.
Yeah. Yep.
And this is from when? Doesn't say. Shall I? I shall. Why not?
Shall I?
Shall
I?
I almost want to load up my what do you call it? My TIU, because I have all of these newsletters they send monthly of what they're doing, all of them in my email. Oh yeah, the guy that got taken out with the blinky eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got all of them. They're trying to do too much. They think that they're
It's too much, man.
too much. Shit. Global agenda. So, okay, so they spray chemtrails. Okay.
What? They trying to make people gay with chemtrails?
It's
Go
just
ahead.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Our planet
I believe
absorbs
our
light and radiation of the sun reflects back into space, but Earth's relativity is reducing. Well, reflectivity is reducing over time, according to new research. Rise sea temperatures have reduced reflect low-lying cloud average because we chemtrail the skies, and this could accelerate impact of climate change because we put the chemtrails in the skies.
Hey man, our best buddy, old Billy Gates. Remember the block out the sun project that he had?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all involved in this. This is all.
Yeah.
This is
Yep.
all a freaking
Artificial
big
sun,
show.
man. You know. Yeah. Yep. It all
Yeah.
shit rolls downhill, bro. You know. It's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I thought that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's the agenda, the global agenda. Yeah. It's still not going to show you anything. From 0 COVID-19s to 11 million in a year.
Fear mongering. Be scared. Be scared. Be
0.8
scared.
billion. Watch this. The smart face mask can tell you whether you have COVID-19. Just what we need.
How much is that? How much is that on Amazon? What? Come on, man. What? It's like the cat litter where they pee in it. Turns colors. What?
Masks are a tool to fight against the pandemic, and now scientists are exploring new ways to make them more effective. Ostrich antibodies applies to material can be used to detect COVID-19. Silver nanoparticles are being used to turn masks into more effective active barriers. Sensors are in some masks can diagnose the wearer with COVID-19 within 90 minutes. So you're 90 minutes going to be infecting everybody with a fake virus. Man, you better watch out. The humble face mask has become a symbol of slavery and stupidity. Oh, sorry, the struggles of
Keep going.
recent years and complexities of battling the pandemic. Disposable 3-ply surgical.
How many?
Cloth surgical 3-ply surgical respirators. No matter what type of face mask you choose, scientific evidence suggests the face mask covering reduces transmission of COVID-19. Oh my word! Oh my word!
Man. You can't breathe with that shit on, bro. Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
bro.
you notice how George Floyd took that away from you.
I can't.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
I was coming up with that thing for the mask.
But yeah.
And George Floyd comes and takes
Yep.
that right from me. I'm like, what the frig, George? All by design. 33-degree Mason, freaking porno star on drugs. Yeah, sure.
Hawking a fake $20 bill, man.
With a fake freaking death.
Yep.
People are so stupid. You know,
Mm-hmm.
old
I
George
mean,
Floyd.
they got what they wanted out of
Well,
it, man.
okay,
It
if
was
George
a spark.
Floyd's
The
not
spark.
alive, then why was his coffin going up and down? That man must have weighed 300 pounds. You know what I mean? Why 300 plus pounds?
He was
Nuts.
6 something, man.
Yeah,
Right.
6
Yeah.
something with a heavy set physique. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Okay. The man's coffin's bouncing up and down. These guys aren't even really even working hard to hold the coffin up. It's like it must have weighed like 100 pounds max. So where did George Floyd really go? Oh, probably to Antarctica is my guess.
Really?
Really?
You think so?
Yeah. You think that's funny, but it's not funny.
No.
Antarctica.
I was just asking.
You
Man.
might
I mean,
learn something. You want a rabbit hole? I'll give you one. Antarctica. Go ahead.
I've looked at it, man. With Admiral Byrd. Yeah.
Admiral Byrd. Did you see
Yep.
the video of Admiral Byrd's fight?
Yep, I did.
Video?
Yeah.
Where they came over the thing and it was now a jungle and shit.
Where
With
they brought all
woolly mammoths and shit.
the dogs and all the I watched all of it, man, where they set up the base and everything. But yeah, to where he said that he flew over there, man. Yeah, I watched it.
Did you actually hear the story of what happened to Admiral Byrd and his flight?
Yeah,
Where he was
it
taken
opened up
and-
into like a green forest or whatever, you know. And
Did
he
you
said
hear
he could see animals running around.
the woolly mammoths? Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you hear about the? All right, you saw Admiral Byrd. Okay, so did you actually hear about his encounter?
Where he went into with the the
he got
beings.
like teleported, gravitation pulled into the center
Yeah,
of the earth.
and then he met with the leader or whatever of them.
Yeah.
Yep. I heard that one. I think it was on Linda Moulton Howe's show or whatever. But yeah, very interesting, man. You know, when the government really looked that over, bro, they
You
didn't.
know what happened was after Admiral Byrd's flights, there came a treaty, and all the worlds are involved in this treaty.
Yeah, it's like a
No one
no-fly
can fly
zone.
over there.
Yeah.
Because it's their Elysium.
Yeah.
They have a city there. So when I say he went to Antarctica, what I mean by Elysium is kind of like an
You think they got
off-world place
like a-
where nobody, there's no effect of war or disease. You know what I
Huh.
mean? Like there's no like
was thinking-
chemtrailing or
Yeah.
pollution or anything of that stuff. No, the radiation from Fukushima is not going to reach up there. That's what I mean by Elysium. So, if you've seen the movie, it was like an off-world planet. You know what I mean? And only the rich of the rich or the elites could go there. Well, there's that. Okay.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
So they have a city up there. It's just us in here. So, yeah. Yeah.
I got like 6% left.
All right. Well, let me just close this out. Hey, whoever's in here, sorry, but we're gonna finish this conversation off board here, and I'm gonna delete all you suckers, man. See what I'm saying? Look at this crap.
Damn.
See, I wonder why my computer's acting weird. They're trying to hack me with some weird Vostech. See that?
Yep.
I'm gonna block user permanently and put them in timeout. Sucker. Well, block user. Just in case. Luck user. Yeah, bastards. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Man.
You have a blessed day yourself, G-Day.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna hit the sack, brother.
And,
But yeah.
we're pretty you know, I'm well rounded over here. I know what these people are, you know, are capable of doing. They're capable of
Yep.
killing people and just transmuting them over there. It's like they want to leave the planet. You sure? Well, let me use that to you know, before you go, you know,
Yeah.
you want to go in our you know, our jungle in the middle of nowhere.
You said that movie was called Elysium?
Yeah, it's a space movie. It's like,
Yeah, I'll check it out though, man. It's kind of like a prison planet movie. Is that the one?
I mean, it's like
Yeah.
everybody, the poor people are stuck here on Earth, and
Yeah.
they go over there. Well, they already have that, you know.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
have-
I'll
they-
check it
they-
out, man. Yeah, I don't have anything to do, man.
They got fresh
I'll
air
check
up
it out.
there, fresh water. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's sitting here having a hard day's night. And yeah, G-Day, thank you for getting this. You know, the spammer. That's what they look like. And yeah, get them every time if you do see them. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, brother. All right, love you,
stay.
man.